Good evening, everyone. It's not Wednesday, I know. It's a little early. It's 1836 on the 13th of May, 2025, 13th May 2025. We are here a bit early in the week because I can't be here tomorrow. I don't like that, but life is what it is, and I will follow it. So instead, we did not want to get any further behind on our illustrious, for illustrious it is, 1862 campaign for Longstreet. And so we have decided to gather tonight, where we will have our last 1862 game. Oh, this is very, very exciting because, let's face it, the Confederacy is taking it on the puss right now. They're behind. I don't think that's a secret. If you watch the games, you know it ain't a secret. So we're going to see if our traveling Achilles, who has returned to us, can bring home the bacon and maybe salvage a little bit here for the Confederacy in 1862.
Or continue the trend.
Or continue to be on trend. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see. So let me first pull up our rules, which of course we have to have. And we will begin there. There, Longstreet. We are all playing in 1862, the single scenarios. We are playing the crossroads scenario, which is what we have. And we know that in the crossroads scenario, there is an attacker and a defender, and there's a single objective. But before we start the game, the first thing we have to do is determine who is the attacker and who is the defender. That is determined based on a scouting roll. So I am going to ask... let me get out of any color. Am I right color? I'm good. So you have each grabbed a die roller, I see. So why don't you each hit a d6? No modifiers, I don't think. And high roll will get to choose. Robert?
Looks like it's Robert.
What do you say?
I will defend.
You will be the defender. Well, very good.
Chicken.
Chicken. This, again, for those following along at home, is Crossroads. It is 3 terrain choices for both sides. The defender sets up first. The attacker moves first. There are no reinforcements. And again, there will be an objective. You, Achilles, have wound up on the attacking side of the table, so that much is good. I will let you see very briefly that you will have a setup area. There we go. Your setup area will be this space here. You'll be able to go into there. Robert is allowed to set up anywhere up to the dashed line. So that's where he's going to be. All right. Oh, very good. So I'm going to put the green back. There we go. No pun intended. It is time for us to dive into our terrain. So I say to the defender who sets up first. The defender sets up first. In terms of your terrain, what would you like your first choice to be?
I would like a hill.
Well, you can't have a hill unless you draw a card. Are you going to draw a card?
Damn it.
Sorry, man.
There's already 3 of them out there, man.
But if you would like a hill, you have to get lucky and draw a lucky hill card. Go for it.
Okay. Come on. Here we go.
Right into the cornfield.
You got a swamp. Your swamp, excuse me, is 8 to 12 base widths in diameter. Where would you like your swamp to be?
Right here.
Well, we start out. You will remember that a base width is 2 inches, so it's 8 to 12 inches. Yeah, that's 4. Give or take a tiny bit. Here's some pieces. Why don't you show me what you have in mind?
Make this the long way.
Big swamp. Something like that?
Sure. Seeing how I can't really cast swamp on him.
You can't. Achilles is a scout. He's a scouting general. No tricking him. Achilles, what would you like to do for your terrain?
Well, I'm going to draw a card.
All right. Because you do recall, you don't have to draw a card. There's some things you can just throw down.
Yes.
Okay, so you just...
And I got a swamp, too.
Another... Oh, boy, dueling swamps.
Man, what are we in South Carolina or something?
Apparently.
Hey, Tritar.
Ha! Where would you like me to start your swamp, Achilles?
That is a fair question, and one which in recent weeks has been much on my mind. I think we shall put our swamp here.
Inconveniencing. This is that inconveniencing terrain. Did I get it about 12? A little bigger? That's a little bigger. So that's a thin strip, which, what else? What other dimension would you like me to give it?
That actually looks quite good. I like that.
You like that swamp? That's swampy ground right there. All right.
There you go.
Robert, what you doing over there? You did a thing? All right, we got 2 swamps. What you doing, Robert?
Trying to draw a card.
Snatch it. You gotta snatch it. Just gotta snatch it quick.
Or you can just push the number 1.
Yeah, you can do that.
That's what I was trying to.
He gets a stream. 1 base width wide. It must begin at a table edge or any other body of water, and it may be 24 to 36 base widths, 36 inches long. Where do we commence our stream?
And it can meander.
What's this?
It can meander.
It's allowed to meander. It's allowed to meander, sure. Yeah, I don't see why not. I don't know why I don't have my most basic stream. That's a little embarrassing. Let me go fetch it.
What? We have to go with the non-basic stream?
I know, it's very, very strange. We're supposed to have a very straightforward, should I say? A straightforward stream? There it is. Very weird.
Well, we'll start the stream right about here.
Okay.
And go across the base of the hill and into the middle of the swamp over here.
He's rapidly making that hill a strong point.
Yes, he's making an aesthetic decision.
Mm-hmm.
So something like this?
Correct.
All right, so how long is that? I've got to make sure it's not too big. I think it might be, it can be up to 36 inches long.
Well, it's just about right.
22.
Then,
Look at that. How beautiful is that? You have a stream. Achilles, what would you like to do?
All right. We shall draw a card.
Cards are being drawn. A hill. Oh, he got Robert's hill. 12 to 16 inches. We have many hills to choose from. Those on the table. Mm-hmm. We also have these lovely hills over here. I feel like Bob Barker. There's look at all these hills. Which one would you like?
I think I will take this one.
That one. And where would you like it to be?
I would like it to be right where we have the deck of cards.
All right. Well, we'll move those cards for sure. And you would like it to be about there. And
that
it's allowed to be. It's allowed to be. Where's that's the stream. Where's your hill card? I got to get the dimensions. There it is. 12 to 16. 12 to 16. Well, right now it is a scant 8. So
can I make it smaller? Do I have to make it?
It has to be 12. It has to be 12.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
we'll go ahead.
We'll stick with 12 then.
All right. You would like it to be 12. 12. Look at nailed it. Would you like it to be any wider? It can be wider.
No. It's perfectly shaped.
All right. You like that? All right. Shape and size are selected.
I do.
Blink and locked.
I'm an off the rack kind of guy.
I guess so. Robert, your last choice is?
Rocky ground.
Now check it out. Ooh, brand new terrain.
You got rocks?
Rocky ground with rocks. Ooh.
Oh, look at that.
So rocky ground will be placed. It may be 8 to 12 inches in diameter. Where will it be, Robert?
Let me check something out on the QRS first. That would be... That would be difficult terrain, correct?
You would think.
Oh, yes. Yes, I should think so. Did you take a look at there's a little There's a little bitty chart way in the beginning. Rocky
There we
ground.
go.
Difficult for all.
Okay. Well, we are going to make the top of this hill rocky ground.
You're allowed to do that. That the top of that hill is rocky. But remember, it has to be 8 inches. Can we get that done? I think we can. We do that. And it is now... We go 2 of them. Something like that.
Yep. That works for me.
Top of that hill is now rocky ground. That is
Little round top.
a little round top, little loaf top, I guess. Achilles, you get the last one.
All right.
Draws a card. I see. He has another stream. Another stream.
Another stream.
Right.
Oh, the complexity of it all. Let's see. How long does it have to be?
It must be 24 inches long.
Alrighty. Let's put it.
All
Let's put it behind him,
right.
and
Certainly
right
can.
behind this hill.
All right. We'll put that there. We are currently at 28 inches. Keep going. Pull it back. What would you like?
No, that's fine. Yeah, you can leave it just like that.
What is wrong with you, Achilles? Mine at least makes sense.
His, yeah, like our brilliant 3-way stream we came up with in the 4-player battle.
Yes.
Well, nothing on the card said it had to make sense.
True. It doesn't. It sure doesn't.
There's
All right, that is
nothing
those.
in my instructions that said I had to
But
make
the rules clearly say, don't be it.
They true. Don't be a jerk. They do. Speaking of not being a jerk, though, it is time to play to set up the game. So, defender, you're first.
Look, we created the perfect spot for you to put your flag in Stratego.
Don't forget to put a miner right here and a bomb right there.
That's a bomb and a bomb. There you go.
You gotta have the double bomb strategy. I wish
Like
you'd observe that at his request, Kuntz, our guy Robert, has a very special 6th Wisconsin. They have an eagle.
Old Abe.
Old Abe. He's flying with him. Oh, we lost the server. Doggone it. Doggone it. Just a sudden crash. Everybody stay there.
All that work for nothing.
No. That's the nice thing. Is we get a good save. We get a decent save here. What time is it right now? Perfect. Yeah.
49.
49.
Yeah.
Let me just take a quick peek.
Oop, disconnect. There we go.
All right. Hopefully we didn't lose too much. We lost about a minute and a half. So we lost Achilles' stream is what we lost, but the server is back.
No great loss.
I will rebuild it.
Okay.
We can rebuild it.
We can make it better than it was.
Yeah. Once again, try doing that if the dog tips over the table.
The dog tips over the table.
Doobie doobie doop boop boop.
Yeah, mine would eat the miniatures before you got them back on.
This is what I'm saying. And I got your perfect. There we go. All right. Once again, though, I say, Robert, we have nothing special there. We do have Abe. We showed you old Abe. We also have some very special guys for our guy Achilles. A bit more historical, although I do love Robert's eagle. I think it's very cool.
Mine is historical also.
It is. It is at that. Over here, we have the Louisiana Tiger Rifles. There they are. In their uniforms. Thank you, Haz. And over here, because he provided us the flags also, we have the proper flags of the 4th Texas.
Can you put artillery in rocky ground?
Yes.
Yes. The one thing you can't do is shoot with it out of
Woods.
woods.
If it's in the woods at all.
Don't touch the trees.
Yes, they did indeed clip Abe's wings so he could not fly Our Abe flies in our hearts.
Whoa.
You know, those guys are never going to sneak up on anybody because they got a giant freaking eagle flying ahead of them.
Yeah, their stealth is not their thing. You said put a big eagle on them, so I did.
Well, Grimm said something about, well, we'll just shoot it. And Abe was smart enough that when the shooting started,
Mm-hmm.
he got out of there.
He'll peck their
Oh,
eyes out.
Time for me to go find a bird feeder.
do that, then I can't shoot.
Yeah, just so you know, Achilles, because it's a worthy thing to remember in this otherwise very simple system. No artillery base, may fire if it is even partially in woods, in water, or on an obstacle such as a wall or fortification. Otherwise, artillery may fire while in difficult terrain without any penalty.
I'm trying to figure out how you would get the artillery on.
I think you're just not paying attention at that point. I completely agree with you, Robert. And I think both of you gentlemen know this, but just so it's clear, your card decks are now correct, Achilles, because it is early in the war. You have more cards than Robert does.
Mm-hmm.
You are possessed of a deck of 35 cards, although that's fewer than you had in the first games. Robert has a scant 30.
More opportunities for me to make mistakes.
A target-rich mistake environment.
I believe I am done.
All right, Achilles, you need the map?
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
We can put them both up.
Achilles, you want the map for deployment purposes?
Just show me where the line is, yeah.
Biff.
So I don't go too far. Okay. Here. Okay.
And in case it has been unclear, the objective is this crossroads.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so there is no. Okay, well, then I have to realign if there's an actual objective. I thought we were playing.
Oh, no. No, there is an actual objective, and it is right here.
I thought we were playing.
It is currently in the hands of the Union as the defender, but they get no points for keeping it. Epic points are granted only to the Confederacy for seizing it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're done now.
Yes.
Oh, good.
I thought we were playing Chain of Command.
There are no objectives in Chain of Command, as is known. Wait. That's funny.
All right. Let's see. For artillery, we only need the caisson thing, right?
Correct. Well, and one of the batteries, and one of the bases.
And one of the
it's the caisson and one.
All right.
While you are doing this, I will now award you each and every 2 silver hazes to begin the battle, because you came, you showed up. Well done.
Because we showed up.
Thanks for showing up.
That's our participation has.
You got 2 participation hazes exactly.
All right.
Grim, you know full well that the next when Dreadnoughts rule the waves battle is going to be Dogger Bank. I've already taunted Miles, our friend, to say that he and he showed up. Achilles, you missed it. He actually showed up to watch our stumble through of it, and we taunted him and said he's got to get together with the guy who wrote the game because this is the first rule set they're publishing. And we told him he's absolutely positively got to get us a Jutland scenario.
That would be fantastic. I would enjoy that.
Manila Bay and Grim has to be the Spanish. That's a good time. That strikes me as absolutely a poke in the eye with a sharp stick.
There's a certain amount of cruelty in that. All right, I think I have everybody out.
Got it. All right, gentlemen. You will recall it is 6 cards into your hands. Shuffle first, shuffle. Give it a good shuffle. Did you
Oh,
shuffle?
damn, I didn't shuffle.
Gotta get in
I
there
did
and
not shuffle.
Put them back and shuffle. I'll help you.
Okay. Oh, yes, please. Yeah, I'm not nearly as fast at that as you are. Okay.
6,500 hours will do that.
All right. Now we do it.
There you go. Biff, good job, though. Good job on that. All right, Robert, you ready over there?
Just put them in my hand.
Cool enough. All right, with that having been done, we know that Achilles is the attacker, and so therefore he will go first. I will ask him the absurd question. Achilles, you want to reshuffle?
No.
I didn't think so. Achilles, you want to fire phase?
No.
All right, I don't think you got much in range anyway. All right, then, very well. Will you move? Will you assault? Or will you pass?
I will move.
Move. All right, give me a card to move and modify it if you wish.
All right. Let's see. I got to find one here. Oh, okay. Let's do. All right. Here's the I get to move card. And then here's the modifier.
Modifier. Oh, look at that. Look at that. All units, extra 4 inches.
Okay. Now I just got to remember how far these guys are allowed to move.
Go ahead and ask. We'll remind you. We're going to look right here on the chart.
Yes.
Look.
Artillery.
Why is that not there? There it is. And if they are basic, artillery is 12 inches.
All right. And does the hill cost them anything?
The hill is not rough terrain. It does not. They just go on up over it.
All right, then. Oops, 12. There we go. All right. Good enough. All right. Infantry in line.
Well, because
Are they in line?
You
Or are
will
these guys?
recall that foot is basically either basic or in a column, which is basic is everything except a column, 8 inches. But you get, but remember, you get that. Did you take your extra inches?
Oh, damn. That's right.
You just played the card and you didn't take it. You got 4 more inches.
I know.
These guys.
I get 4 more inches. Yeah. All right.
And so your foot move 8 inches, but they will now move 12.
Okay.
Here comes Russ's volunteers.
Dressed all in white.
Nice pants on them Zoavs. Nice pants.
Isn't that lovely? I like it. Yep, 12, 12, 12. Come on, boy.
And clear your cards off of here so you can do stuff.
Are all those swabs related? They look exactly the same.
I know. It's Louisiana, for God's sake. I mean, come on.
Yeah, they are from South Louisiana, so yes, they probably are all related. They're probably all married to each other, or sisters or something. I don't know.
Sister cousins. Space Runner
All
5.
right.
Good to see you, man.
All moved.
All moved. All right, I've taken your cards back in, so you may refill your hand to 6.
All right.
So I say to you, Robert, do you in fact want to reshuffle?
No,
Would you like a fire phase?
I don't think anything is within range, but we will check.
Never hurts to check. Yeah, it's out.
And they're behind it.
Behind the hill. So.
All right.
Actually, they would have been in range, but they're behind the hill.
They are. With that in mind, would you like to move, assault, or pass?
I will move.
Move. That's a card play so that you may move. No modifiers? Okay.
Nope. You're gonna love this. Wait, let's move the back first to get them away. The horsies move at 18.
We look at the...
So they won't move 8.
They will move out. They will move by the flank.
Whoop, whoop.
Only 4.
I know. And they will just come back to. That's 3 inches.
I sense a slight withdrawal, Achilles. It's slight, but it's perceptible.
It's a tactical realignment.
Yes. All right. He has discarded his card. He has moved. You may refill to 6, Robert. And Achilles, do you wish to reshuffle?
No.
Fire phase?
No, I'm pretty sure nobody's in range.
Yeah,
So.
yeah.
Whoa!
What's up?
Drop. I caught it. I dropped the card off the table somehow.
You're going to have card manipulation practice. You really are.
I went to put it in my hand and it just like started sailing away.
Achilles, move, assault,
Yes.
pass.
We will move.
Move.
Okay. Let's see. Here's our card for
To do your moving
that.
thing.
Yes. Change of formation is part of movement, right?
It is movement. It's what you do instead.
Okay. And for artillery, I can put them at any facing, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's get this thing out of the way.
Yep.
All right. Boop-a-doo. And the rest of him. Who is that? 6 Texas. There we go. Oh,
Whoa.
no. Damn it. I did a bad thing.
What'd you do, Ray?
I did a very bad thing. I accidentally right clicked instead of left clicking.
Mm.
Luckily, there were only 2 pieces.
Yeah. Yeah, I want you to imagine doing that when you're trying to align 40 little mechanical Turk guys on a base.
Yeah, that would be a mess.
That'll give you a whole.
That would be a mess.
That's an afternoon. That's an afternoon anger.
All right, and then the 8th. Okay. All right. Get this guy over there. All right. Guns are set. Now these guys are moving.
Take your limber off.
Eight. Close enough. Okay.
I dare you to come right here. I'll just roll my artillery off the hill on top of you.
And we are done.
All right, card in. Yoink. And you may refill.
Okay.
Robert, reshuffle.
Negative.
Robert, fire phase.
Still nothing in range.
Move assault, pass.
Move.
Move.
To what? It's a howitzer. This is Napoleon. Ooh, that one's got range. The eagle making him fly. Notch there.
Okay. Write this down so I don't forget. Okay.
Long.
A teeny weeny prologue.
Oh, you know what? I owe you a card if I do that. I'm good.
All right, card back in. And redraw. Achilles, reshuffle.
No.
Fire phase.
Let's see. Sorry, I was writing things down from the QRS here. Okay. These guys should be in range, so yeah, we will do a fire phase.
Your longest range is going to be for your light rifles and your Napoleons out to 48.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You shoot there.
And we'll modify it.
Give me a quick second on something. Yeah. Crops obstruct artillery fire out to 2 base widths. The question is, do you get fire over it? I don't think you do. Although, yeah, they're just shy of that, cutting that angle that way. So you can't see these guys.
Oh, okay. Well, then I can't do a fire phase, can I?
No.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can. Let's see.
Yeah, that's a
Can I
more
go that
likely
way?
that's a more likely prospect.
Mhm.
Yeah,
There we go.
Napoleon
Okay,
there.
yeah, we will.
You've got Napoleon and a howitzer. The howitzer has a 36 range. How are you doing?
That one.
Mhm. He's out.
Yeah, he's out, but you've got
The-
you've got the Napoleon.
Yeah,
And,
I've got 2 of them, actually.
yeah, you do. You've got both Napoleons. They're there. So that's
right.
going to be a shot at the 24th Michigan with a Napoleon, which is we're not doing canister. We are bombarding.
It's way out of the canister.
Yeah. So it's 5 actually. And unfortunately, it's a 6 because it's rifled artillery versus different. Oh no, it's a Napoleon. Never mind. So it's a 5. You got a modifier, you said?
Yes.
So it would have been 2 per. Now it's 4 per. 4 per for 5s.
Napoleon's fire 2.
No, they fire 1 each. He's got 2 of them.
Oh.
So we're rolling 4 dice, right?
4 dice for 5.
Okay.
Why are you making it 5?
It is 5 for Napoleon's. Take a look.
I thought I must roll it.
Bombardment. Remember, you're a gunner. Bombardment. Roll 1 dice per base. Roll to hit 5+.
I must have written it down wrong then.
Hit him.
Well, that's canister.
Yep. Got all of them. Well, I got 3.
No, I got 3.
Yeah, you got 3. So what do you think there, Robert? Want to cut a few of them out of there?
Yeah.
Card
This
comes
one
out,
for 2.
Card plays it for 2. So Achilles, 1 possible to stick it.
Okay.
And do not. Just by that much. Still a good shot.
Always the sticking dice that sticks.
No other fire phases look to be in range.
Nope.
So what will you do? Move, assault, or pass?
We will move.
Moving.
Okay. All right. All right. And the stream costs half, is that right?
No, the stream costs you a card, sir.
Oh, a card. Oh, okay. Let's see how far I go.
This is Sam telling you that it's a complication.
Okay. So if you spend a card, you're still getting 8.
You
right?
get your 8 inches, yeah. And of course, always remember it's a Sam Mustafa game, and therefore, if you are in the water, you cannot shoot or do anything.
Right. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see. And it'll cost me an extra card to get across, or to hit the water, or whatever it is.
To hit the water.
Whatever a magic thing I'm doing here.
Yeah, I wrote down the 2 hits for him, but I looked on the wrong chart. I looked on canister.
I'm sure Achilles would have liked it if that could be canister.
Yeah, I would have been happy with that.
I'm sure he would have.
I would have been just okay with that.
And super.
All right.
Super
We are done.
Oh, all right. Card back in. Refill your hand to 6.
All righty.
Robert, you too.
Back in there.
Oop, not the whole deck.
All right. Reshuffle, Robert.
Negative.
Fire phase. I don't think you got anything.
I do not have a fire phase.
No. Move, assault, pass.
I will move. I just have to see what I'm going to use from.
Space Runner 5 is calling for the first Confederate victory. Hey, Red. Ouroboros.
I hate to use this one button.
If I remember correctly, musket range is 12, right?
Correct. Well,
Sure.
yeah, it's 12, but
6 times 2.
yeah, exactly. The thing to remember about it is that you've got regular volley fire and then you've got skirmish fire,
Mm-hmm.
which goes all the way up to the 12, as you say. None of these Union guys seem to want to fight you.
I'm just realigning.
Even old Abe.
I'm just realigning.
Mm-hmm.
The eagle is flying backwards.
It's moonwalking.
Yeah. Columns move. What?
What move? I'm sorry.
Column.
Columns get +2. They get +2 base width. But you got to be in true road column, which is one behind the other.
Oh.
Yeah, only column is column. I'm very curious to see how one of you at some point will actually do that. I'm not sold. Let me put it that way.
Seems like we're way too close to each other to be marching around in
the
road
one
column.
thing I could think is if you were trying to get from one side of the battlefield to the other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's.
Then I could see it. But remember, you got to spend a whole turn changing formation.
Yeah. Oh, I am in the woods. Am I still in the woods then?
Let me see. I don't think so. No.
No.
Nope, you're not.
Stop it. By the flank, which is the correct order. Okay. I am done moving.
All right, refill your cards. Achilles, I think you're at 6. You are indeed.
I am.
Reshuffle.
For me, no.
Yeah. Fireface.
Yeah, same targets.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'd say so.
Okay.
Yeah. But you don't have a super special magical card, so it's just 2 for 5.
Nope. Yeah, this time I don't have the magic. And I didn't hit anything. So there you go.
2 for 5 it is, but not the way you wanted it. Move assault pass.
We are going to move.
Robert, put your card in.
Cards do I want to use? There we go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right. Oh, that's actually going to cost me two cards. Okay. For the extra card for the stream, is that per unit or
No,
is it?
No. You have authorized all your units
general
to cross naughty terrain.
Okay.
A rule that will appear later in LaSalle.
And you can oblique, right?
Oh yeah, 45 degrees.
Up to 45, yes.
Okay. All right. Don't wish them to go away because I want to do a click. So I need 2 inches.
And I'd say you'd have another there if you wanted it.
Oh, I can. Yeah, but if I do another, part of it will be in the
Oh,
water.
yep,
so I don't-
yep. You don't want that. You will have touched the fish.
Yeah. And that is most unfortunate.
And we
You
know
do
the
not wish to
consequences.
do that.
In a Sam Mustafa game, when you touch the fish, the punishment is swift.
Well, to tell you the truth, Achilles, because that's a wheel. If you hold this, if somebody holds this guy down and you click the rest of the unit and then line them,
Yeah, that's a good
click
point.
this guy.
He's right. If you pivot on this guy, you won't hit the water.
Oh, is that
So
right?
just click him one.
Just him.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then
Like
line
that.
up.
Now line everybody up.
Yep. Robert's right.
Okay.
Because that's how we should be doing it. We've been
No, it's because it doesn't work the way we'd like it to work. It's, you've got to do what you just did.
To get it to work.
Yeah.
That's all right. Okay.
There is a way to do it, but you've got to change the pivot point on the bases. That's how Has made them spin on their centers. In any event,
by the rules, that's the way it works.
Well, that's all wheels.
By the TTS.
The magic TTS. All right.
You good?
Yes, sir.
3 cards back in for you. Robert, will you reshuffle?
Negative.
I don't think you're firing, so will you move, assault, or pass?
That will move. Man. And I will cast Swamp.
That's funny.
And I will ignore it.
For those who no, you will not ignore it. You will say, no. I knew it was there all along. Thanks.
There's more than enough swamp on this field.
Yeah, I was gonna look, friendo.
Those Louisiana boys are gonna feel real at home.
Yeah, Space Runner is wondering if it rained last night, which explains all the squishy ground.
Squishy ground.
Squishy.
Oh, okay.
He's getting into a hell of a pocket.
Yes.
Okay. Very good. Refill your hand. Achilles reshuffle.
No, sir.
Fire phase.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I think you still can see those guys, can't you?
I can see more guys now, I think.
Yeah.
Or actually the same guys.
Well, you'd
but
be
with
able to.
more guns.
You'd also be able to cut this because it's only 4 inches. So yeah, you can hit the 24th Michigan.
Mm-hmm.
Those guys, it blocks 4 inches. Yeah, no, those guys are blocked.
Yeah. All right.
Those guys are not.
Yeah, but do I have the range? Yeah, I do.
On a light rifle,
I think
sure.
I do. Yeah. Boom.
The howitzer.
And this is a howitzer. It won't.
Yeah,
It
Howitzer.
yeah, the howitzer's got a range of what? 48?
36.
36.
That's it. Yeah, so you're out there. All right, which way do you want to go? Say it.
We'll start with the
Ooh, I
light
see you
rifle.
played a card. I'm sorry. I want to respect that.
I did.
You may...
Yeah.
Okay, kills. Got it. And so you want to start
so
with that
the
light rifle?
Yeah. Light rifle's going to fire at the eagle
Yeah, that's going to be one for 6 because unfortunately, when you fire a light rifle at a different elevation, it goes at a -1.
Yeah, that kind of sucks, but okay. Oh, didn't just a little
A bit
outside.
outside. Yeah. Yeah.
All
Oh,
right.
I apologize.
And
It is a 5+, but it didn't matter. But it would have been a
wouldn't have
5+.
mattered.
Yeah, yeah. It's a 5+. Okay.
All right.
Next.
These other gentlemen,
Mm-hmm.
we'll fire over here. This guy, yeah, he is in range.
Yeah, they're all in range.
So all 3 of them are in range now.
All right. So you've got 2 Napoleons and a howitzer. Let's see how that breaks down. The Napoleons are going to roll 5+. The howitzer is going to roll a 4+. So 2 for 5 and 1 for 4.
Okay. 2 for 5.
Got them both.
Yeah.
1 for 4.
All right. And 1 for 4. Well, that went up a 1 and came down 1.
All right. So you want to get rid of one of those, Robert?
Yeah. God, I don't want to toss any of these cards.
They're all good. I want them all.
You know what? Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be using that one. So,
All right. So that's one. So you get 1 shot at this Achilles, but you do get to reroll.
Mm-hmm. Get it on the first try.
And of course, because I am a bit dense, I didn't do the one thing we absolutely have to do.
The break point.
Count your bases. Count your bases. Artillery counts, but remember, don't count the horsies twice.
Okay.
How many you got, Achilles?
40.
getting cold. 22. 43.
All right, so 40 is the lower number. So the shatter point is 20. The shatter point is 20. Robert has hit his first bink. There we go. All right, good shooting, Achilles.
Okay.
That was it. Continue.
Mm-hmm.
So that was
I thought his shatter point would be 20, and
no, it's the lower of the two halved. So you both ride on the lower. So there we go, and so Achilles move assault pass.
Yeah. Move. And I got to spend an extra card.
Oh dear, a little terrain action there. Look at that.
Well, these guys are still in the water, right?
Yes.
So they still have to spend an extra card.
They do.
Okay. Eight. Yeah, close enough. Alrighty. We are done.
Done, he says. All right, cards back in. Refill your hand. Robert, you may refill your hand and tell me whether you wish to reshuffle or not.
I'm not reshuffling.
There, you had 2 cards out, Robert. Why?
One was for my move, and the other one was for the.
So what you're saying is you're not policing your side. Not policing.
I went to grab it, and I'm like.
All right. No. So no reshuffle.
No.
Fireface.
Okay, we're going to play a card on him.
A card is played on him. Local assistance. You have played it. Yes. You may inspect his hand, and he may discard. You may discard any 2 cards of your choice, Achilles. So you 2 must join a team.
All right, go ahead and pick one, Rob. And jokers. Got it. All right.
You may peek at his hand
All right.
and just tell him which cards he has to get rid of.
Okay. We're going to get rid of this one.
The one to the left of that one, room. I think they're the same card.
No, that was. Oh yeah, it was.
You wanted to, yeah, he wanted to get rid of thick smoke.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's
fault.
fine.
Okay, and the. Let's get rid of the fresh fish.
Fresh fish. Okay, there it is. All right, with that in mind, I don't think we have a fire phase here. So, Robert, will you move assault or pass?
I will move.
He will move.
You know what? I'll pass.
A pass. Oh, very good. You may refill. Achilles, fill your hand as with Robert.
Okay.
And now you may reshuffle if you wish.
No.
You may then have a fire phase if you wish.
All right.
Seemed to me you'd have all the same shots.
Yeah. Got to figure out which card to get rid of.
They're all so good.
I know. That is the problem. Okay. There we go.
All right. Which shot first?
We'll start same. So
One
the
for
light
six.
rifle.
1 for 6 on the 6 Wisconsin.
Okay.
Or 1 for 5, sorry. Got him.
Go.
And can you make it stick?
Well, that's always the trick, isn't it?
No,
No, of course not.
cannot. And
Sure, you can hit them, but you can't kill anybody.
and that's 2 for the 6 Texas artillery will fire 2 for 5 and 1 for 4.
Okay.
No.
God damn.
No.
No.
Comes up
Everybody missed.
empty. All right, fire phase over, I think.
Glad I only used one card for that.
Tell you what. Move assault pass.
We are going to move.
All right.
All right. Let's see now. Boom, boom, boom.
I trust you. I'll be right back.
I got my eyes on him.
Okay. Right. Oops. 4. There we go. Go back. 6. There. Right. Okay, we are done.
Card in and refill yourself to 6. Robert, reshuffle.
No.
He's back.
Fire phase. I don't think so.
Still don't have anything I can fire at.
Move assault pass. Well, actually, move assault can't pass.
That's right. move.
All right.
Nope. Don't have the room to pull that one off. I was trying to be slick, but nope. I don't want to grab a card. I want to grab my gun. I mean, just Mr. Fumble Fingers tonight. Sorry, guys, that's my daughter.
No worries.
My daughter, who refuses to sleep in her room, she'll only sleep on the couch.
Hmm.
So move the couch into her room.
There you go.
I don't think it would fit, but
Oh well.
it's a great idea. However, I don't think it's going to work. No.
Oh well.
As much as
You'd almost certainly have to cross that stream.
I'm seeing if I got enough.
I mean, you got the move, but you're gonna have to pay the card.
I will not pay the card. I refuse to pay the card.
I will not pay the card. Very good.
Okay.
All right, refill. Pull your cards in and refill your hand. And Achilles, you didn't play a card, so you don't have to. Reshuffle Achilles? Question mark.
No, sir.
Fire phase Achilles.
That's a really good question. Do I still have a shot for these boys?
These boys. Yeah, that's gone. It's only the problem for him is it's only 4 inches. So yeah, I mean you can shoot across this corner.
Is that all three of these or just one?
Goes that way. It's all 3.
Yeah. Okay.
It's all
All right. Just wondering if it was worth the opportunity.
It is.
We will take a shot.
Mhm. And so it's 2 for. Yeah, 2 for 5 and 1 for 4.
Okay. Oh, damn.
Mm.
Not getting it done.
Here's one. Did it stick?
Well, history says no, but
it
yes.
Did. It did indeed stick. All right. Move assault pass.
We will move.
All right.
All right. Find a card here. No. Yeah, we'll use that one. Okay. Okay. We are done.
All right, that's your card in. You can refill. Robert, I don't think you had to refill, so I come over to Robert and I say reshuffle.
Nope.
All right, and the next thing I say to you is fire phase. I can't imagine what would have changed. There it is. So with that in mind, move assault pass.
Excuse me. Move.
All right.
Fortunately, I have to use this card. Made it worse. There we go. And still, I left the guy behind. There's a method to the madness. I'm not sure what it is, but gosh darn it. It's that silly pesky one that I'm seeing.
That's certainly through the swamp, so you will pay a card.
Oh, I forgot the swamp was there. It's really hard to see that swamp.
Uh-oh.
It is really.
And if you
it's the same
interpenetrate,
color.
it's a card.
I thought you could freely
You
interpenetrate.
can with a card.
So technically not really free,
Depends how
but
you define
allowed.
free. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
It's
I
exactly.
thought the only time you paid that card penalty was, and I don't want to do that. When you're falling back. Let's just put some there. Okay.
If you wish, it's charge.
I'll be right back.
You can do it during formation. You can do it during formation changes. Interpenetration causes disorder.
Okay. Maybe I'm thinking of a different set.
Yeah. Well, like I say, this and LaSalle have that same rule. Okay, so you're all set?
Yeah.
All right, refill your hand. Wait for Achilles to come back.
I am here.
All right, you are up and in. Reshuffle.
Let me check real quick. No.
Fireface.
Fair question. No.
All right. Move assault pass.
We will move.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. How far away are we now?
Close. Getting there. Getting into shooting
Getting
range.
there. Well, if he quit backing up.
Well, he's running out of room to back up.
That's true. Okay. Let's see. Yeah.
It's all part of the evil plan.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Just getting more evil by the moment.
Ah.
Nah, I'm going to have to shift him one more time. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay, we are done.
Card back.
Oh, no, we're not.
Oh, no.
We're not done. We're not done. My apologies. I need to change formation for these guys.
All right.
Let's see. Are they the 8th? Yeah, they are. Okay. All right.
So what you do
you
is
put
you put it in front.
Put it in front?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then you just like that, and then you take the other one away. Can't move. Formation changes all.
That's right. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay. All right. And then we're done.
All right. Refill your hand, Robert. I don't think you played a card you did not. Reshuffle.
Negative.
Move assault pass.
Move. Okay. No waste freaking good cards. You know what? Pass.
Achilles. Reshuffle.
Mm-hmm. No.
Fireface.
I don't think I have anybody I can shoot at. So no.
You can't. Man, those guys
No,
are
they're out of range, aren't they?
24. No. You've got the range on the rifles.
He's 48.
48. Yeah, it's 48.
Oh, it's just 48. Okay.
Yeah. And the Napoleons too, but
Yeah, 48. And how far out?
they're
Are they?
should. 47.
Yeah, that guy's in range. Yeah.
Okay. Well, since I can shoot.
Well, you gotta.
I might as well.
You gotta play the card, of course.
Yeah. Let's see. Find a good card to
What's
play.
out? Napoleon is in. The other Napoleon's out.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So there's one shot here,
Okay.
and it is 1 for 5.
That was
Okay.
a waste.
Card goes back.
I was better off when I couldn't shoot.
Move assault pass.
All right. Let's see. We will move.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. We're going to use this one. Okay. So we will move.
Oh, daddy.
Here they come.
Game on,
You
I guess,
gotta
kids
find
and
it.
campers.
They got to get there eventually.
Yep.
All right. And we are done.
Cards back. Refill hand. All right. Now this dynamic changes a bit. Robert, will you reshuffle?
No.
Fireface?
Yes.
I thought so.
I think the 7 Wisconsin's got 3.
Oh, I don't know. I was surprised that wasn't. That's out. Is anybody in? Nope. Nobody's in. Oh, man. That is tight.
So close. So close.
Nope. Out.
Okay. Then no fire.
Yeah, no fire. So no fire phase, so move assault.
Move.
Okay.
No, I'll play that card. Let's set up our firing line.
Seems to be further back.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, it's
At some point, we will definitely fight these guys. Really, you're gonna get the new nickname Hooker, who was not fighting Joe because he fought the Confederates.
we're gonna fight them. We promise.
Yeah, we swear.
Just don't run. Just don't run off the board. I mean, I know these Louisiana Tigers are scary looking with those wild looking pants, but
You can see what the swamp is.
You're missing it.
Well, I was swinging over here.
Yeah, the swamp's in there.
Okay.
All right, the card is up and in. Refill your hand. Achilles, reshuffle.
mm-hmm. No.
All right. Fireface.
That's a really, really good question.
Because you don't have those guys anymore.
Yeah, I don't think
Those
so.
guys, what I meant.
It's not worth it for a single shot. So
Okay.
no.
All right. Move assault pass.
Okay, we are going to move. All right. Yeah. Okay. Do. Get them all there, boy. Get them all. Okay. Oops. Ah, damn it. All right. Okay. And then this guy.
That'll cost you that second card.
Well, he's not going to go across the river.
Oh, okay.
I want to get in the space between the river and the hill.
Got it.
All right. And then these boys. Done. And then these jump. Oops.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think that's everybody.
Okay. Refill your hand. Robert? Reshuffle.
Let's see.
Oh, wait. What's up?
No.
Something else, Achilles?
No. I'm just reading
Oh.
my cards.
Oh, okay. So, Robert, no reshuffle. Fireface? Did he get close enough?
Nope.
Okay.
He's farther away.
Actually, because he tilted the other way. Sure. Move assault pass.
I will. I'll pass.
All right. Achilles.
Mm-hmm.
Reshuffle.
Nope.
Fireface? I don't think so.
Nope.
Move assault pass.
Yes. Okay.
You got to tell me one of them. Is it move?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's move. Yes.
Move. Okay.
Well, I don't think I'm in range to actually assault
No,
anybody.
you're not.
Regardless,
You're
but-
not. No,
That was great.
There are cards. There are cards that would get you closer, but I don't think you're there either.
Right. Yeah, there are, but they still wouldn't get me there. So. Okay. We'll change formation with this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Is charging range any different?
No, it's not. But there's
12, right?
it's the same.
Yeah.
It's the same.
Yeah.
But there, like I say, there are cards that let you do it.
Right. Mm-hmm. Come on, give me 2. There you go. I'm still out of range, aren't I?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Miscalculated.
You've got
Need
another.
another
You've certainly
point.
got another inch.
Yeah. Easily. I think that gets it there.
Nope.
Nope. Damn it. All right. That should do it.
You said. Well, it's
Come
certainly.
on, man.
These guys are. Those guys are in, but this guy, yeah, your flank is out. Nope. Hang. Oh my God, what are you doing to me? Yeah, he's in.
Yeah. Looks like
Everybody's there.
These guys are.
Everybody's there.
Yep. All right. Everybody's there.
All right.
All right. And I believe that should be it.
All right. Refill your hand. Robert, reshuffle.
Negative.
Fireface.
Yep.
All right. Here we go.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
He's got words for you, sir.
Yeah.
Or deeds.
Okay.
Dirty
Okay.
confederate.
Oh dear. He has done that. At least one enemy unit within 6. Yes. The enemy must roll a die and then discard that many cards from his hands. Oh. Robert? 1d6.
Dirty.
Ooh.
Now,
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Oh. Ow. A kick in the
That-
nards is
I-
felt.
Yes. I guess you're not doing a fire phase after all.
Doppelgänger. Oh my gosh. That. Well,
yeah.
that's all of that, I guess. Holy cow. So with that, Robert, you may refill your hand. And Achilles, you may do the same. Now remember, you got to ditch that card forever and ever.
Oh, yeah.
That's a red
That
card.
one's separate.
So,
Okay.
so let me.
Can't get it off the
We'll move
top.
that over here
Yeah.
to the.
There we go.
Yeah, put that back.
I'll just put it over here by these guys.
Very good. So you know that you don't get that one back, but you do get to refill your
this
hand
is-
to 6.
All right.
Oof. All right, Achilles. Reshuffle.
Boy, that's a good question. Yes.
All right. We know that in a reshuffle we do this. We come over here and we give you a good, honest reshuffle. But I claim 6 cards you never get again.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't get to know what they are. All right. So you have reshuffled. Your hand is ready, and you may go. Do you wish to have a fire phase?
Yeah, before you do that,
Uh,
turn off.
yes, sir. 1d6, Achilles.
Same.
Yeah, same card.
Same card. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, he's gonna roll a 1. So
No, but a 3.
You will toss 3 cards.
Okay. Let's see. One. Ooh, gosh. I really don't want to lose these either.
how do you think I felt? Be right back.
And yeah, let's go with that one. 3.
And that becomes your new discard pile.
Mm-hmm.
Fire phase.
No.
All right, move assault pass.
Yes. We will assault.
Here we go. Bone Daddy, do it. Because remember, the assault distance, I don't know where he got 12 from. Is it 12 or is it 8? I thought it was 8.
No, it's 8. It would be 8 unless you use a card extra.
Because you're not... Okay, well, you show me what you're up to. I will defer.
Okay. This is the
Yes.
card
yes.
for the move. And then this is the modifier.
There we go.
And that allows me to go 12.
12. There you go. All right. Smack him.
All right.
Proud of you.
Okay. Can we say that's
Yeah, you're good.
good?
You're good.
Mm-hmm.
And oops. A little that way.
Yeah, you're gonna get them. You're gonna get all 3 of them, I'm afraid.
Uh-huh.
Oh well. That's life.
All right, a couple of things. Achilles, congratulations. You have earned a silver has
Yay.
for leading 10 men into battle. 10 bases into battle. Well done. You may, I assume that's your only assault? He said
It is.
stupidly. Okay, yeah. I couldn't imagine what else it would be.
I couldn't either.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of them things. So we go to the combat phase where the attacker announces dice allocations. This is where you got... Now, we can certainly say, I think the easiest thing to do is to square off the 6th Wisconsin against the Louisiana Tiger Rifles, because those guys are in a fight together. That's what that is.
Yep.
And then these guys are going to fight. The question is, Ross's Volunteers are going to have to square off against the 7th Wisconsin and the 24th Michigan.
And the 6th Wisconsin.
No, because even if you make contact, you don't. It doesn't work that way. You square them off, and then you have to deal with the extras. Because if these guys weren't here, this wouldn't be him fighting. It would be this guy fighting this guy, and this guy fighting this guy.
Indeed.
Okay.
Yeah. His problem comes in because he made contact with the 24th Michigan. So
yeah, that one extra company over there.
yeah, hanging out on the edge. You can't even call it the incidental contact because you got to give honest dice to it. So anyway, the simple one will be here where you're throwing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 against. This is the 6th Wisconsin, right?
7.
Yeah, this
6 to 7.
This would be 6 to 7. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're probably going to have to split them 5 and 4. I believe you got to try to be even, but the one you're in frontal contact with, you have to hit with more. Okay. Defender score, attacker score, yeah. Okay, so I want to that's the only thing I want to verify. I'm comfortable with everything else.
Yeah, check to see if it has to be even, because otherwise I'm going 8 to 1.
Yeah. Multiple attackers versus one. Engaged in front with a base width. That's not it.
If this wasn't a contact here,
yeah,
then he could go 8 to 1.
Right. Then he could. I think you're right that he does have to do that. But here's our allocation. Yep. Allocate 1 die for each bases in the front 2 ranks. That's what we're doing. In the simple case where 1 engages 1, all are out, all in all. Engages more than 1 defender, he must allocate, yes. Defenders that physically contact may not receive fewer. If the attacker physically contacts 2 or more, then he must identify how much frontage each occupies. The most must not be allocated fewer, right? We know about all that. 2 allocation priorities are applied in that order. Yeah, it is. You have to go even. You do have to go even. As Robert said, when you get into the business with marginally engaged defenders, that's different.
Yeah, if these guys were just a smidge back, then you could go 8 to 1.
Right. So here you go. So it's going to be 5 here, 4 there.
Okay.
Which one you want first?
We'll just go right to left. We'll start in Louisiana.
All right. So you have eager recruits, so that's good. That's always good. He has seasoned recruits. So we know that actually winds up being a little bit different in the results phase, which is kind of cool. The eager is a 3+. The eager is 3+. There are no modifiers. And the recruits are a 4+. So a slight advantage for Achilles in terms of the numbers. 1. So this is the 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is 6 for 3 versus 7 for 4s.
Okay, 6 dice, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Robert, well rolled.
Oh, he's gonna smack him bad.
6, 4. The interesting piece is that you just lose the single base.
Mm-hmm.
And then you take the 2d6 and you bounce. You bet 2d6 and you bounce the lower of the 2.
Okay.
$10 inches. Ouch.
Now I roll high.
Mm-hmm. Robert had one heck of a defense roll, no doubt about it. So you've got to go back 10 inches.
Okay. Oh, damn it.
Snap back.
Yeah,
Here,
no doubt.
I'll get them for you.
All right. Try that again. Man. A little bit of lag there. Okay.
Now these boys. These are what are these? These are volunteers. These are also eager recruits. This is 5. And this is 5 to also to 4.
5.
So 5 for 3 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for 4. Or is that? Yeah, 5.
No,
Yeah.
Black is 6 Wisconsin. It's
Yeah.
5.
Yeah. So it's 5 and 5. So it's 5 for 3 versus 5 for 4.
Yeah, just 1.
There you go. Achilles got that. So how many better did you get him by, Achilles? How many?
3 more, I think.
3 more? All right, Robert, you can get rid of 2 of them. And he does. So one of them dies. So you can pick which one, Robert. Put your card back. And I will mark that. And Robert, you do have to roll the 2d6 and take the worst.
Take the
take the
or
worst.
the low.
Yeah,
Or take the worst.
yeah, yeah.
As much as I'd like to put that back in my hand.
6.
We're gonna fade into the woods like Homer Simpson.
And this was 4, so this is 4 for 3 versus 8 for 4. 4 for 3, 8 for 4. 5.
4.
You got him. So again, Achilles, you lose a base from Ross's volunteers, and you go back 2d6, taking the lower of the 2.
2d6.
A scant 2
2
inches.
inches. All right. All right. Let's see if I can grab these guys without grabbing him. Oh, almost. 2. All right. And the last guy.
So Robert came close to earning a silver has, but does not earn it because that unit was forced to withdraw. Very good. Okay, that's it.
It was somewhat mixed results for the
Yeah.
Confederacy.
Yep. It was indeed.
There were 2 different melees there. The 6 Wisconsin stood.
It did, as did, let it be said, the 24th Michigan. All right, so there it is. Achilles, you may refill your hand. As may you, Robert. Reshuffle.
Okay. For me? No.
Yep, okay.
Oh,
No
Let's
reshuffle.
see.
So, fire phase, question mark.
Fire.
You will have a fire phase, you say?
No, I'm seeing. I still have no targets except for the guys in front of me, and they're not going to get away with it.
Okay. So if there is no fire phase, will you move assault or pass?
I will assault.
Here it comes. Bring it on.
Okay, we will play a card.
Oh, the card is played. Oh dear.
What card is it? Old ride.
Which one is the old friend, Achilles?
This boy ain't going anywhere.
He's the old Abe knows somebody. He knows somebody, so they can go nowhere.
Old Abe can't go anywhere?
Nope, old Abe is staying back with the 6th Wisconsin.
Okay, so let's see. We'll play that for the charge.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll play that because these guys are in the woods.
What'd you do with my permanent file?
I put it right in the center. It was right where I left it. It's right here.
No, I just put that there.
Oh no, that's that. Remember, you lose all those cards.
Oh, these are the ones
Yeah.
that you took. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's right. Okay. I was wondering why they didn't have orange stripes.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're well within reach. Oop,
What you doing?
I hit the wrong button. I hit the Q instead of the I hit the Q instead of the tab.
What? Who flank marched?
Nobody flank march. I played the one for the assault, and then the other one
Because
because
you had
the
to treat.
7th was in the woods.
Yeah. Trees don't do that.
Oh, they don't?
No. No. Mm-mm. It's one of the
Oh,
strange things about this game. You would think it is. I certainly would have, but take a look. When you look here at woods, it's difficult for artillery.
okay.
That's it.
Then I'll play the Rex Brigade.
Take your card back then. There you go.
I will.
Oh shit!
What?
I just realized that I'm still on the same team with Robert.
Did you cheating bastard?
Oh, cheating bastard.
I never looked, but I just realized that we were on the same team still. So it's like, oh crap,
Here.
we can
Like-
both
Grab
see
all
each
those
other's cards.
Thank you.
All right. So he has done that. He has done that. So we have a fight. Yes, we do. Let me count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Robert, you receive a silver has. The thing of it is, you may have. How does it count when you are? I know how it counts when you're attacking multiples, but how does it count when you're assaulting with multiples? Because you can't have more than 10. I know that. He doesn't have to allocate. Attackers do.
So isn't it just straight up?
It might be a straight 10. He's got more than 10, but I think it is a straight. But I don't know. I don't know how he's supposed to do that.
What do you mean?
Because the attacker allocates dice, right? So he
Right, but it's all one unit. It's all. I mean, he's
it-
attacking a single unit, right?
Yeah,
So-
for you, right, exactly. Oh, there it is. He must identify how much of the frontage. If the attacker physically contacts 2 or more defenders, that is not what has happened. Or have we dealt with this? A 6 base unit chart. Yeah, this is the one we want. Yes. No, it's the other way. Is it?
Don't ask me.
Is it 2 separates? I think it may be. After all have rolled, the attacking player rolls to establish his attack score against each unit, one at a time. Yes, that is what it is. Multiple attackers may have allocated a total of more than 10 dice to a single defender, but no attacking unit should have more than 10 dice. Well, he will not. So, yeah, it's 2 separate. It basically winds up being 2 separates. And it's kind of like the Shaco thing where Robert gets, where he's going to wind up with a better result. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. And Achilles has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So what we need to do, and this is where I do pull out my die roller. It's like this. We put the number down. Achilles, you are recruits. We're poor at the defense. 8 for 4s.
8 for 4s. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You want me to roll it now?
I do.
Okay.
4.
4.
Okay. Now what I really want to do is watch this very carefully so I get it right. The passive player may use card. Well, that's later. Calculate defense scores. Calculate attack scores. Yep. This is super bugging me. I can't figure out if Robert rolls one dot. He can't roll more than 10. We know that.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems it's
A unit cannot roll more than 10.
right.
It's two separate units.
Right, but you're not going to get to roll more than 10 dice under any circumstances in a single fight. That's clear. So yeah, I think you're rolling. Yeah, I just got to see it as you're rolling 4 and you're rolling 8. So you've got these are seasoned recruits, which drops them to 4 because they don't like the fight anymore. So that's 4 for 4 and 8 for 3.
Okay, 8 for 3. Now I roll like crap. 2.
Wow. Okay. And 4 for 4s.
3.
3. Okay. So the bottom line is both of these guys take a loss.
That doesn't make sense. I just did 5 hits on his to his 4.
You've got the rules. And you show, but the point is, it doesn't, what you do, well, that's a good point. Let's see if we can figure out and yes, it does make sense. That's wrong, because actually, Shaco works exactly that way, so that's not true. But, where do
You get two chances.
Yeah,
to
you get
beat
2
my
chances
number.
to hit him, exactly.
I see. Okay, so it's like I'm setting the mark. What game was it that we did?
That's Shaco.
Where we do that?
Okay. That's
All
Shaco.
right.
Shaco
That makes
does
sense.
Resolve the defenders. So what do we do? Every defending unit should have 2 numbers beside it: its own defense score and the enemy attack score against it. Every defending unit is therefore able to express it as a combat difference.
Mm-hmm.
After the attacker has finished rolling all of his attack scores, yeah, all of this assumes that you've got an attacker fighting multiple defenders. This is very frustrating.
I suspect you're probably right, since it is both of these are Sam games. They probably do it very similarly. Yeah. The setting the mark, and then he gets 2 chances to beat me.
But that.
So it would be I beat this guy by 1, and I beat the other one by 2, right?
Right, but in the case of a defender, it doesn't matter. He just loses the attacker loses a base and bounces.
Gotcha.
It's not like you lose. So even the losses aren't that bad for the attacker. The attacker's so it's where's the number?
Or actually, I guess it would be my roll against his best roll, which would be a difference of 1 anyway. So, okay.
The active players, prior to the defending unit making any rolls, now that the defender has rolled, the attacker can't change any of his allocations. He rolls those dice that he allocated against each defender. Multiple attackers may have allocated a total of more than 10 dice to a single defender. You know what? I think Robert's right. I think Robert is right. That it winds up being 5 to 4. Yep, that is what it is. So he has allocated these dice here and these dice here. So even though he rolled more than 10 dice, no individual unit can have more than 10. But this is it. So you wind up losing by 1, Achilles, is the bottom line.
Wow. Started out with a win, ended up with a loss.
I know. But yeah, I think that's the way it's supposed to be. So this goes here, you lose a guy, and you go back the 2d6, taking the worst.
Okay.
Much longer than I wanted to take on that.
Well, good that we figure it out anyway.
Yeah. All right. So there's
see that again.
There's all that.
12. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Interestingly enough, straight out to musketry range. Who knew?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So there's all that. Yep, that's it. So Robert and Achilles may both refill their hands. All right, we switch over to Achilles, and we say, I can't imagine you want to reshuffle fire phase, Achilles?
Yeah, I think we will probably do a fire phase. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, there it is.
Card come out, got it. Okay, no modifiers, good. Where do you want to fire? Shooting over here?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
All right. So you've got, well, we'll start over here on the right with the Louisiana Rifles. They're good shooters, right?
Mm-hmm.
They are recruits, however, so they're shooting straight ahead. 3 for 5.
Okay.
Ooh, want to get rid of one of them, Robert?
Yep.
See if you can make the one stick, Achilles.
Well, it'd be nice if I could, but
Yeah.
no.
All right, so you're going to be able to veer this one that way. So you're going to have this guy. These two on the right shoot here. This guy in the middle shoots both ways. These two go to the left.
All right.
So where do you want the flagman to shoot?
7th.
And Ross's volunteers are also recruits. 3 for 5.
Okay.
Nothing.
Not a damn thing.
And 2 for 5 over here on the 24th Michigan.
Here's one.
1. See if you can make it stick.
Boy, I hate this roll.
What'd you
Hey,
do?
got one.
All right. Got him? Okay. Put him on the baseline. Mark it. All right. Any other shooting?
Yeah, the oh wait, I'm not sure my guns can fire. Let's
No,
see.
that's way too much wheat.
Yeah, it's too far.
Way too much wheat.
All right, and we don't have a shot over here, and I don't think. Oh no, that's too much wheat too.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shame I can't shoot over those wheat fields from the top of this hill. All right, so looks like I can't.
Okay. We go on. So move assault pass.
We are going to move. Let's see.
Tom Primrose, good evening to you. I'm not ignoring you. I was being deeply frustrated with the rules right at that moment, which I like. You know I like them. Wait, I was told I retroactively missed the bell of punishment? Be punished!
All right. Yeah, we're gonna move.
All right.
I don't like it. Okay. Card. I need a card. This one. And I need another card.
What dirty little tricks did he play? Wow.
None. He's planning to move.
Yeah.
Oh dear. He seems to have more rebels where those came from.
Yeah. Guys were slow getting there.
Rebel.
I claim the bell retroactively, Andrew. I claim it. Oh.
Oh.
Actually, I shouldn't have moved these guys the whole way. Just left them where they were. There we go. Oh, damn.
They ran away.
All right, get back up there. Get back up there. Cowards. All right, so they're done.
All right.
Uh-huh.
All good? Very good.
And, yep, we are done.
Okay. Robert, you can refill your hand. Achilles can refill his hand.
Yep. All right.
Robert, reshuffle.
Nope.
Okie dokie. Fire phase.
And we're going to play a card.
Oh, a card is played. Oh, they did it to you again. He may inspect and discard 2.
Jesus. How many of them damn things do you have?
I don't know.
Well, remember, he reshuffled.
That's true. I did reshuffle. Let's see. Let's take that one out. And let's take that one out.
So I say again, Robert, fire phase.
One of them I really didn't care for. I don't think anything's in range because he just backed up.
All right. Move assault pass.
I will pass.
Pass. Refill your hand. Achilles, you may do the same. And Achilles, reshuffle. I suspect not.
No.
Fire phase? No? Yes.
Don't have anything that I can shoot at. I don't think. I think we're out of range now, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we are.
Okie doke. And therefore move assault pass.
Okay, we're gonna move.
Move.
What? Hold on a second. What's disorder do?
Disorder just makes you pay a card.
Okay. Let me see who I want to do it to.
What we
I
got?
will sow confusion.
This is a nasty one. This is a nasty one. Yeah. All right. It may not. Yeah, it may cause disorder, but no extra card is required. Yep. Very good. So who are you going to do it to?
Oh, we will send Ross's traipsing off to their right into the.
Well, you won't be able to. You can't clear them.
Yeah.
You can't clear them. That's not legal.
Where were you going to send them?
He's going to send him into the tiger rifles, but you can't clear them. That's not a legal move.
Okay. Well, I mean, they can move 4 inches, right?
Yeah.
Sideways.
Sure. They're over 4 inches. They're 10 inches wide.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't have to. All I have to do is go.
Keep going. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's fine. That's good.
And now they're.
All right. So you sowed confusion.
Disorder's got to have some sort of effect.
No, read the very next sentence.
Yeah, I know, but
You
it's
can
like
do it. You can do a thing that causes disorder, but it doesn't cost a
I'll be
card.
right back.
That's it. Keep going. You done?
I'm done. Yeah.
Cool. Achilles. Oh, we're waiting for Achilles to come back. So you can re. So we were waiting for Achilles at that point.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. So where were you in the turn, Achilles? I was so distracted by that confusion.
I was about to start a movement phase, which is why you
Yes.
confused me.
So here you go.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Right. Okay. Movement phase. Let's see. Oh, okay. And in order to interpenetrate, I have to use
Yes.
a card anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. Not gonna be able to do that. There we go. Ooh.
There we go.
Put them right back.
Mm-hmm.
Put them right back where they were. Okay.
So you pay the 2 cards?
He did. They're right there.
Both out there.
Okay.
All right. Oh. Yeah, I could move other people too. That would be these guys, but they're still in the water too. So I have to pay another card? Is that
No.
right?
No, you have had a disruption. That is it. That's all you pay for.
No, I meant these guys because
Yep, it doesn't matter.
they're tailing.
You pay 1 card for disruption across the table for your section if it's a multiplayer.
I see. Okay. Okay. Now we're done.
3 Confederate dead and 4 Union dead. They've been very dainty with each other, no doubt. Okay.
Well, not a good KD ratio for us at the moment, since you started out with 3 more guys than I did.
Mm-hmm. So there's that, and
we're done.
Yeah, you can refill your hand, Achilles, and so can you, Robert. Robert reshuffle.
Yes.
But figured it might be time. I claim.
There's my forever dead pile.
Forever dead. All right, you have reshuffled, Fireface. I don't think so.
I don't think anything's in range.
Yep. Okay. So move attack, move assault pass.
I will move.
All right.
I'll pay that to move. They're out of 12 inches, so up behind the face. Move out. Oops.
Y'all were planning on fighting a battle here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. Are they going into square?
Yes. They're forming square. God damn it, I did it again. One button over, Rob. That's as far as I'll move them because they, unfortunately, I don't know where they were exactly. So.
All right.
Okay. Movement done.
All right, you may refill. Achilles, reshuffle.
No.
All right. Fireface, probably not.
I think anybody's in range, right?
No. Move assault pass.
We are going to move.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Need one of these cards. Okay. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. We are done.
Card back, refill. Robert, I can't imagine you want to reshuffle Fireface.
He's still out of range, isn't he?
Not anymore, buddy.
No, you got within range?
Yep.
Okay.
Pretty sure I did, yeah.
You did. Yep.
Okay. And we are going to play a card.
Card coming.
Yeah. Obsolete muskets.
Okay.
Sales going higher.
So you got your card out there for the face. Cool. Okay, so this one goes there. Yeah, it's everyone but this one goes to the rifles. So that's 3 for 6.
That'll teach you.
Oh boy, you want to get rid of one of them, Achilles?
I think we will, yeah. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Okay.
You got rid of one, so you can try to make one stick.
Ooh. Nope.
Nope.
It went up and came straight down.
1 for 6 there. Nope. Is this a target? It is. Is this a target? It is. Is this a target? It is. I want him. Yep. Yep. 4 for 6.
Can he shoot more than 4 inches?
Yep.
Through the
Artillery. It only blocks artillery.
That seems silly.
Don't ask me. 1 for 6. You get your 1 to 6.
I didn't write the rules.
Yeah. Got
It's
it.
stuck.
Okay, Ross's volunteer comes off.
Yeah. Take one of the back line boys.
Evens. All right, so that was your fire phase, remember? Move assault pass. Robert, you there?
Oh, I was thinking it was his turn.
Did you forget it was your turn? Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I honestly did. Yes, I will. Salt. Or no, they fired. And he took that card away from me.
Yes.
So it will be a move.
A move. Observe for Achilles' benefit that in determining shatter point, if you hold the objective as the attacker, you get to roll an extra die to determine victory.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm. So instead of 1d6, you get to roll 2d6.
Mm.
Okay. My move is.
We're pretty far away from shatter point right now.
No, you're not. 4 dice, and you'd
Really?
be in range if you had the objective. 4 hits, you'd be in range if you had the objective. Shatter point is 20.
Right. How many have we lost? I thought we'd only lost like 4.
For each,
Each or
2d6 plus 8 is 20. Potentially. I get it. It's
I
box cards.
see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay.
But he has refilled his hand. Achilles, it is your turn to fill your hand.
Okay.
And
Done.
You may go. You may first of all reshuffle question mark.
No.
All right. Fire phase.
Yes. Yeah. We'll do a fire phase and modify it.
Ooh, and a modifier. Reroll kills. Got it. Take it from right to left, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Him. This guy could go either way. Do you want him to go at the 6th Wisconsin or at the 2nd Wisconsin?
Let's have him go. That's a good question. Let's have him go at the 6th.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 for 5s.
Okay.
1. See if you can stick it.
Yep.
6 Wisconsin loses a base. We return here. Yep. So it's 1, 2, 3. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2 go here and 1 goes there. So 2 for 5.
Okay. Actually, I think it's 2 for 4. They're a dense target.
Oh, look at that. They are 2 for 4. Spoken like a gentleman.
Okay.
1. See if you can stick. No.
Yeah. Let's try again, though.
Oh, yeah, you do.
There
Yes, got him. Don't take the flag
Oh.
off. What are you doing? Quit being an animal.
I didn't take the flag off,
Yes,
did I?
you did. You certainly did.
Well, he was in the wrong position.
Who did that? And who did that? That would be you.
That would be me.
Okay. I'm just saying.
I take full responsibility for that silliness.
I'm just checking. And you got 1 for 5 over here because they're not dens.
All right.
Yes. Can you stick it?
Well, that's always been the question.
Yes.
Hey, you did.
1 for. That's some good shooting there.
Yeah, that was a pretty good round right there.
And like I say, now you are one base away, if you have the objective, from being able to potentially end the game.
Magic. It's magic, baby.
Magic, baby. All right, but that was a fire phase. I saw the cards. Did you have any other shooting? I don't think so.
Don't think so. I don't think my guns have any targets. So.
Okay, with that in mind, we will say move, attack, pass.
We're going to move.
Move.
All right. Okay. Da-da-da. There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah, we're done. Yeah. All done. All done.
Thank you, thank you. Refill your hand. Robert? Reshuffle? I don't think so.
No.
No.
Negative.
Fire phase?
Yeah.
And what'll that be? Shooting back at him, basically?
Pretty much.
These are that's for the shot. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
So this is 3 for 5 on the Tigers. One. See if you can make it stick.
Nope.
All right. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on Ross's volunteers, all for 5.
One.
Wow. 1. Yes.
Yeah, at least it's stuck.
Ross's volunteers. Take 1.
Last.
Okay. Any other shots?
No.
Move, assault, pass.
Move. I will play that move. And I will play that for bad terrain.
All right. What's the bad terrain you're crossing? Oh, yes.
Repositioning the guns. Sweet, sweet horsies. Change facing. The emotions move. And would you say they have anything left for movement for now?
No, I'm not sure you can do that. I mean,
It's a wheel.
I mean,
From here, it's 8 inches.
all right. And that was yeah, but except they were here. Next time you're gonna do something like that, let me know. We'll measure it out because that you grabbed yourself a whole lot of distance right there.
Okay.
I just love the way you said it though. It's like, I'm not even sure you could do that. What the hell is that?
Yeah. So, all right, refill Achilles. I don't think you have to. Back to you. Reshuffle Achilles.
No, sir.
Okay. Fireface.
Yeah. We will do a fire phase. Let's see. Okay.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Right to left.
Yeah.
That you've made it. It's become easier. This guy though still has the same problem. Second Wisconsin or sixth.
6.
All right. 1, 2, 5 for 5.
Hmm.
1.
Damn. All right.
Yes.
Yeah, stuck it though.
6 Wisconsin. To hit. All right. And over here, 1, 2, 2 for 5 on the second. 1. No.
Nah.
And 1 for 5 on the 24th Michigan. No.
Nope.
Another fire, move assault pass.
Okay. Let's see. We will move.
Be right back.
Oh, I suppose I should have checked this
Hmm.
and make sure that my guns don't have a shot. Do they have a shot display?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they actually do.
Okay. What's the distance?
They're on the ground.
That's a light rifle, so they can.
Yeah, it's 48. Yeah.
The howitzer, so he's out of range.
Yeah. Nothing.
And the Napoleons are in range. Howitzer's out. Yeah. Both Napoleons are in range.
All right, so the Napoleons.
So we got the light rifle, and then we got the 2 Napoleons.
And the light rifle is no longer at a different elevation, so it doesn't have to suffer for that.
Mm-hmm.
Bombardments. Rifle is a 4+. Yeah. What's the Napoleon? Yeah, it's 5. 1 for 4, 2 for 5.
Okay. Let's do the 1 for 4. Oh, damn.
And 2 for
That's
5.
2 for 5. Oh my goodness. That
Nothing
was
at
awful.
all.
That's unfortunate. All right. Boy, I hate friction in war. Okay. Let's see. That was all the fire phase, and we are going to do a movement phase.
All right.
Oh, and I already. No, I didn't. Okay.
You did not.
I did not. Yes. Just checking. Okay. Let's see. Okay. And that should be everybody.
All right. You can refill. Robert, you back?
Yep.
Robert, you can refill. I don't think you have to. Reshuffle? No.
Nope.
Fire phase?
Yeah. I will use that card to shoot because that's all it's really good for.
Against Achilles,
The mighty surveyor.
the mighty surveyor. You tell you what. Okay. Once again, 1, 2, 3 for 5 on the Zoavs. One possible.
Nope.
1 for 5 on the Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the volunteers. Two. You want to get rid of one of them, Achilles?
Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. There you go.
All right. 1, Robert.
Nope.
Nothing at all. Any other shooting?
Well, so far, that exchange of fire over there has been to my benefit.
It
so.
has. It has.
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately for me, yeah.
Move assault fire. Move assault pass.
I will move.
Okay.
And we will play a card.
You've been surveyed.
Oh no!
You've been poorly surveyed.
Yeah, true.
All right. We want to build a swamp.
You have cast swamp.
I've cast swamp.
Where have you cast it?
We're going to put it right in front of these boys.
Oddly enough, it's right by the roadside, which is weird, but there it is.
Yeah, isn't it though? Well, they built the road up on those little wooden plank things.
Well,
it's a what do they call it?
Embankment.
No. Like the pants, corduroy.
Corduroy. It's a corduroy bridge.
Yeah. There
Up to 8 inches. Up to 8 inches. So, is that what you had in mind right there?
That is, just stretch it across in front of them.
Oh, now that explains that damn stream over there.
It does. Swamp has been.
Yeah, we should have noticed that.
and you remember? Did you put it in your forever going away pile?
Oh, yeah. Good. Did not. Okay. There it goes.
All right.
All right. We'll pay this to move.
Uh-huh.
And I guess I'll have to pay double to go tromping through the swamp.
Tromping through the swamp.
You're going to have to change your socks.
Yeah, but I can go through the swamp and it doesn't count as water for making my powder moist.
You said moist.
Ooh,
You
ooh,
said moist.
oh,
Boo.
small,
Boo.
oh, backhanded dig at the GM.
Boo.
I
The
don't
umpire
know
is
about that.
displeased by your use of moist. Boo.
I don't know about that.
I think. Just.
These guys are the most acrobatic troops on the field.
No kidding.
Yeah, they are. They are. What can I say?
They're dressed in tutus or something. I think.
So
Yes, they are.
Civil War tutus.
Oh, here we go.
Time to dismount.
Yep.
Horses make very good targets.
Yes, they do.
They do.
And I can be in any formation I want.
No, you exactly replace what you were, but you can have any facing.
Okay. So that's legal.
Yep.
We will Guidon over here.
Ooh.
Yay.
Ooh.
See, he does it to both of us. So.
Alrighty.
Refill your hand. Achilles, you can refill yours. So I say to Achilles, what do we want to do here?
Yeah, we will reshuffle.
All right. Fireface?
Yes.
All right.
All right.
Same drill, right to left?
Yeah, except I am going to
Card.
do a modifier on this one. No, I'm sorry. It's not going to be the same drill. I apologize.
Okay.
It's the Ross Volunteers are going to fire.
Just the Ross Volunteers, okay.
Just the Ross Volunteers.
So the Ross Volunteers fire here. Do you want this guy to again shoot the 6th, or is he shooting at the 2nd?
He's shooting at the 6th.
All right. 2 for 5.
Actually, which guy is that you're talking about? The guy on
this
the
guy
end,
is this guy's got to shoot the 6th. This guy gets a choice.
Okay, let's see. So this would be 3 if I go that way, right?
Yep.
So yeah, let's do let's
2,
just
3,
do
1.
1 on the.
All right.
Yeah.
It's 1 3 1 3 1. I'm sorry. Yeah, 1 3 1.
1 3 1. Yeah, let's go.
So
1, 3, 1.
all re-rolling hits. 1 for 5.
Okay.
Yes. See if you can stick it.
Well, there's the rub, isn't it?
No.
Nope.
3 for 5. You get to re-roll that. You get to re-roll all 3.
Didn't help.
And 1 for 5.
All right. Sometimes all you can do is give yourself the best chance.
And go again. See if you can hit him. Stick him.
That'd be nice.
There you go.
There you go. Finally.
There's 1.
Michigan boys?
It was 24 Michigan. All right.
Oh, where'd you put the cards you took out after the reshuffle?
They are all here in your forever gone away pile.
Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure I was using the right
discarding
discard
properly.
pile.
Sure.
Yes.
Okay. So then you want to shoot your guns, yeah, or can you?
Mm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, nothing's changed there, I don't think.
No, he had to do them in place. So the light rifle's in range, and we figured out that the two Napoleons are in range, right? So I recall, but I want to verify your light rifle. Yeah, 1 4 and 2 for 5. 1 for 4, 2 for 5.
All right, 1 for 4. Oh man, my guns! What's the matter with you boys? Okay, 2 for 5. There's 1.
See if you can stick it.
Ooh.
No, damn it,
Okay.
boy, that sucks. Okay, and that's that for that.
All right. Move assault pass.
We are going to assault.
All right.
Okay.
The assault itself.
Yeah. And the modifier.
Yes.
And we have to pick, it's just one unit or?
All federal units.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I meant for the assault. I can only assault with one unit?
No,
or
you can. That's the whole table.
Okay. All right. I think these guys
Oh, yeah.
are in range. They are. Yeah. So we're going with these boys.
Just remember,
What do you want?
they shot, so they can't. So
Yeah, they shot. Right.
he's giving them the rebel yell.
We need try.
Yeah. Well, he can't reach me.
Sure he can. He shot you. Oh yeah, it's only 8 inches, Achilles.
Oh, that's right. Damn it. I keep thinking it's 12.
Yeah, no.
Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. You're right. I can't reach him regardless.
Just-
of where,
just-
yes, I can. All I got to do is reverse these,
Let's see.
and then I can. There we go.
Oh yeah, there
That's
you go.
better.
You lose the yell, but yeah, then you can sure do it.
Yeah. Then I can. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I knew there was a way in my mind. There was a way
In my mind.
in my mind.
He's playing a card.
And what is
A
it?
stone wall. So he will get 2 extra dice.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right. Other assaults.
Yeah. In my mind, the assault was beautiful.
It was a beautiful bridge.
It was a beautiful, beautiful attack.
There it
Right
is.
into the enemy.
In the anime. All right, you have brought in
What's that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Achilles, that is another silver has.
Oh, look at me.
Oh no, it's a single combat. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I rescind your silver has. I regret. Okay. Any other assaults, or are you ready to go?
I'm ready to go.
Which one you want first?
We'll start right to left.
And stone wall. Where is that? Like a stone wall. Player.
Gives me 2 extra.
All. I was looking for all. That's it. All right. So
Yep.
Louisiana Tigers first.
Sure.
All right. So they are recruits. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Achilles, you are 5 for 3. Robert, you are 7 for 4s.
4.
4 each way. Ties, unfortunately, go to the defender, Achilles. So
As usual.
lose a base. And so that rifle unit goes to the back. 2d6, you bounce. And you take the low one.
Oops. 2d6. 2 inches.
2 inches.
Okay.
So close. So close.
So,
Good roll. Good
so
roll, too.
very close.
This is going to be a little different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 4th Texas coming in hard. That's going to be... maybe it won't... Ooh, what a nice shot. Got a great picture. Give me a second. There we go. 8 for 3. What are you boys in there? You were also
7.
8 for 3, 7 for 4.
Mm-hmm.
3.
4.
1,
So
2, 3, 4.
1, and so it automatically sticks. So Robert, you take the hit, and 2d6, go back the bad one. Six. So Robert does not earn a has by repulsing because one of the attacks went in successfully.
Them Fort Texas boys, they're tough.
Yeah, they are. Put a bit of a whip in there. So just for perspective, Achilles, you're now at, Robert's at 10. So if you were to take the objective, now you'd only need to roll a 10 on a 2d6 to end the game in a Confederate victory.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the importance of objectives, which, as Robert points out, do not exist in Chain of Theseus. Okay. So cards in, Achilles, you can refill. Robert, you can refill.
Okay.
Robert, reshuffle.
No.
Fireface,
Yes.
pay for it and tell me who's shooting.
I will pay that.
Mm-hmm.
And I will play that.
Enhance. He is enhancing Yankee guns. Oh, who does he think he can shoot with his artillery?
These boys.
Probably these boys. Yeah.
Are they, whoo-hoo! Right there. But I'll say, yeah, I guess so. I do believe so. All right. Where you want to start?
Well, I don't know if those light rifles are in range, but we will check.
They should be 48.
Yep.
Light rifles? Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 2 light rifles, Napoleon, and a howitzer, and I will.
Howitzers out of arc.
This guy definitely is.
Yeah, he's out of arc. So you got 3.
Well, I didn't count those in there.
All right. So you got 2 light rifles and a Napoleon. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. He is at a different level, so that bumps you to the 5, I think. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Rifles. Yeah. So it's 3 for 5. And you get to reroll misses.
And I'm an artillery expert.
3 for 4. Is that just a straight up good old fashioned bombard? It's been a while since we've had you shoot anybody with a gun. No, that's Friend in the State House. Yes, that unit. Very good. So 3 for 4.
One.
Can you stick it?
I get to reroll the misses.
Yes, please do. Okay.
1.
A hit.
Stuck it big.
All right. What do you want to do with musketry?
We've got the Mechanical Turk on Tabletop Simulator. 24th Michigan at the. Oh, we should have done this all at the same time.
Yep. We'll have to recalculate. And give Achilles a chance to buy some of them off. Yes, you should have.
Well, he can buy all of them off.
Right. Exactly. That's. Well, no. It depends because you can only play 1 card.
Hmm.
I mean, if you do hit for a wild number. So
Up to his limit.
yeah,
So.
that's 4 for 5. So you can buy off 2 with a single card, Achilles.
Okay. So I got it. Okay. Yeah. All right. So if I play
Yep, that's good.
1 card for 2. All
So
right.
that wipes those out.
And then the second Wisconsin will fire at Ross.
As will this guy. Assuming he's
Okay.
in range. He is. 3 for 5.
Okay.
1.
1.
Can you stick it?
I don't know.
Yes.
Yes,
Yep.
you can.
Ross's volunteers take a hit, please. Put him on the back row.
And then we. Oh, do I? I believe that is all my fire.
Because remember, this guy shot.
Oh, he shot. So yeah,
3 for 5. 1.
Another one. And
Good
sticks.
shooting. Good shooting. Another sanguinary fight, but would we expect any less? This is tight. Very tight. All right. That it? All right. If that be it, move, assault, pass.
Move.
Move.
It's as far as he can move, because otherwise I'm in. Where's the swamp end?
It's not on the road. As long as you stay on the road, keep the road on your right, you're fine. The problem is he'll wind up interpenetrating these guys.
That's why I was saying.
Yeah.
If I could veer off the road this way and not.
Sure can't.
That's why I was saying it's as far as he can move.
Yeah. All right.
We will change formation. Oranges. That's it.
Cards in. Both sides refill. Achilles, how you doing? Oh, you're good. You can refill, Achilles. So I doubt you want to reshuffle, so I say fire phase or no?
Indeed.
Fire phase come out.
All right. And
Oh, a bonus.
modify it
A
as
bonus.
well.
A doubler.
And
Ooh. Thick smoke. Foot units, so just remember that the guns don't count.
Okay. Well, I don't even know what that does.
It turns everything into 6s.
Oh, a skirmish. Okay.
All musketry is 6s.
All right. Yeah, the Ross volunteers are going to shoot.
Ross volunteers will shoot 1, 2. That's pretty clear where they're shooting. 4 for 6.
Nope.
Nothing.
And then the guns.
Mm-hmm. You got these rifles and this howitzer. Ooh, that howitzer lost arc, but this one's got it.
Sorry, the howitzer was out of range anyway.
Yeah. Oh, true. Good point. So you've got the light rifle firing 2 for 4s, and then And then this guy.
And then the Napoleons.
Yeah, same deal. And then this is 4 for 5s. So
How much of that field is he coming
he
through?
can hook to the right. He can hook way to the right. It's a tiny little inch. So that's
Okay, so it's 2 for 4s is the first one?
yeah, 2 for 4s, 4 for 5s.
Okay, 2 for 4s. It'd be nice if I could hit something with these guys. Jeez,
4 for 5s.
they suck.
Didn't take Dallin or his die roller.
I guess there's the problem. And the other one was 4 for
There-
5.
1.
Jeez, 1. Wow. All right. See if we can make it stick.
No.
Man, those guys are living a freaking charmed life.
Yeah, they caught a lot of fire at range, no doubt.
Yeah. All that artillery fire, and I haven't been able to hit them once.
All right. Move assault pass.
We are going to assault.
All right. I would have guessed as much. I would have guessed as much.
And we'll modify it.
Oh. Cold steel.
Okay.
You're modifying with cold steel?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Ross's boys fired, so
Yeah, they did. I'm just checking the ranges.
got it.
Man, I can't move if I assault, so that's good. That's good. And these guys are out of range. Yes. Okay. So that's it.
So just the one? All right.
Yep.
You got +2 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's you got a guy back there, right, Robert? No, he's perpendicular. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 9 for 3 versus 4 for 4.
Okay. 9 for 3.
1.
Could do some real damage here, Achilles.
Well, we'll see.
And you did. 6. Robert, you can play 2 cards. That's a net 5. So you play cards sufficient to get rid of 4. So 1 is a kill.
Well, one's automated play
Yeah.
a kill, so
Yeah. So you got to take that kill and 2d6. Take the worst one. You'll need to pay a card, otherwise you're going to lose a base from these guys.
I don't know. Unless, of course, I roll. No, I'm right up against.
Yeah, I was going to
them.
say I don't know how you roll a half.
You'd have to roll less than a half, I think.
Yeah, you rolled as little
Oh,
as you could.
You came close.
Well done.
You
But
really,
you are
really
literally
close.
1 inch behind them, so you'll have to pass through.
Yep.
If it had been possible to do,
You would have done
it
was
on
it.
that roll.
You'd have done it.
Yeah.
And a card out to pay for that.
You know.
I imagine, right?
Yep.
Because at this point, you know, it's getting snug. It's getting snug out there. All right, and that's it. So cards go back. Where's your discard pile, Robert? Is that it there? Yep. There we go. Refill your hands, gentlemen.
Uh-oh. I gotta shuffle.
You gotta do the thing. You do.
Yep.
Oh boy. I claim. And you may now refill. Let's just say that union hand is getting slim. It's getting slim.
Yep, it is.
Fire phase?
They kind of both are at this point.
Yeah, yeah.
Fireface, yes.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna play a card on that.
Card comes out. Oh, obsolete muskets.
That's nice.
Write a letter to Springfield.
Oh, he shoots the... Yeah, he's going to use his artillery card. Good. Who's shooting, Robert?
There'll be no shooting there. I don't think they're in charge range, so no, they're out of charge range. So the second Wisconsin won't be firing.
That's 2 for 5. 6, sorry, 2 for 6. Because you got sucky muskets. Nope.
Okay, that's all the fire from them.
All right.
And Artie.
All right.
We'll be firing on them Texas boys again.
Yeah, same shot, I would think, except now 4 dice. Rifles are 5s, so that's 4 for 5s. And we figured out that Napoleon is in range, so he's a 4, right? It's all 5s, yeah. 6 for 5s. You're an artillerist. Okay, but I got to go through this again. The rifles are 5s, and you drop them to 4s. The Napoleons are 4s. You drop them to 3s. Yeah. So
Okay.
it's 4 for 4s and 2 for 3s. 3.
That's 3.
And then 2 for 3.
And then 5.
5 total.
All right, and we can reduce it, right?
Yep, 1 card.
There it is.
And he plays
Reducing
a
it to
2.
3.
Yeah, reduces it to 3. Robert?
Stuck 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that hurt.
Yeah, 4th Texas took a real punch.
That damn federal artillery.
Mm-hmm. I will mark the 2. All right.
Oh,
No other shooting. Move assault pass.
assault.
Assault. Here it comes.
Okay, we're playing another card.
Here it comes. Oh, no. All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have waited.
Yeah.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, you should have
Yeah,
waited.
well,
but,
that's
well,
fine.
whatever card you were going to play, Rob, be honest about it. If you were going to modify it, modify it. If not, play, you know.
That's my fault. I apologize.
But, oh, no, Robert's a gentleman. I know he is. So,
Okay.
you do have to put that in your forever gone pile, Achilles.
I did.
Very good. Refill your hands, gentlemen. Oh, jeez. Oh, we're getting down to it now. Yes, we are.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are.
So, Achilles, what do you want to do here? Reshuffle?
No.
No, he's saying no. He says no.
Oh, well, actually, yeah, I kind of have to, don't I? Yeah, I do.
Yeah, because otherwise. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. Fire phase, Achilles?
Yes.
Pay for it.
Okay.
Modify it if you wish, but otherwise go.
Yeah, no modifier.
Okay.
Right. The Ross Volunteers
Mm-hmm.
are on second Wisconsin again.
5 for 5. Wait, sorry, you lost somebody. 4 for 5. Somebody got killed. One.
One. Come on, boys, make it stick. There you go. Alrighty. The artillery
Mm-hmm.
back at these lucky bastards, the cavalry over there. So it'd be
So we've said
one
for
four
four.
and 2 for 5. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
These
1 for
guys
4.
aren't junk.
Jeez.
And 2 for 5.
Oh my goodness. Defies the laws of gravity.
One.
There's one.
How about this? How about this? Can you get him?
I don't know. We'll see. No.
No. Amazing.
That is remarkable.
All right. Move assault pass.
All right. This one takes some thought. We are going to assault. Well, that was a quick thought.
It was a quick thought, I will say.
It was a quick thought. I'm assuming that I can assault through here.
Oh, yeah.
Can I?
Yes,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can.
That's a flank. In fact, that'll be a flank.
No, it's not.
Sure it is.
More than half of his unit is in front of me.
Not it. He can easily pivot that guy so it's less than half. All he's got to do is wheel one click to the left and he's got you.
Jim, there's my front.
Yeah. He's got you.
He didn't.
Well, go ahead and move them in because that's where they're going.
Yeah. He's got all the move in the world is your problem.
All right.
But at the beginning of his charge, more than half his unit has to
That,
be.
I don't believe that is true. I don't believe that's true. I believe you are making that up.
I don't know either way, but I'm modifying this charge.
Go ahead.
They're doing that rebel yell.
That's going to be even worse. Contacts the flank or rear edge. That's it. A passive unit may be flanked only by an enemy that physically contacts its flank or rear edge. An attacker can still engage a defender whose flank is within a base width, but the defender is not considered flanked unless the attacker contacts the flank or rear edge.
Okay. Sounds pretty clear.
Yep. You knew you were hanging your
All
flank
right.
out there.
Let's do this thing.
All right. So you've done that thing. Is that the only thing?
That's the only thing because nobody else can really do the thing. Well, one could, but doesn't want to.
Nobody else has the thing. Fair. I don't even know what to think about that. So you're going to get a +1 against a vulnerable defender. And he is going to need to hit on 6. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 for 2s versus 1, 2, 3, 4 for 6s. Oh, wait.
And he has,
Wait. Yeah, and he has to re-roll any 6s he gets.
and he has to reroll his. Yeah. Okay. So 5 for 2s.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
All
Maybe
of them.
even I couldn't screw that up.
Yes, you could. You got 4. You got 4 of them, and did you got 1. So it's a net 3. He can cancel with 2 cards.
Yeah, but I still have to take one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. You do. Yep. And so that one, you can take the one away. And it's the 2d6, take the worst. card for dude.
Look.
And that was it, right? Yep. Okay.
Yeah, that was it.
Refill your hands.
Let's see.
Robert, reshuffle. Doubt you want to at this point.
No.
Fireface.
Yeah.
All right. Call it.
That's the fire. Yankee guns.
Yankee guns. Another reroll. Very good. Who's shooting?
Second Wisconsin. Ross Volunteers again.
2 for 5.
Nothing. Nothing, honey. And Artie.
These two. All right. Those are light rifles. They are firing down, so they would be 5s, but they take it to 4s. 4 for 4s.
Why would you say 4 for 4s?
I didn't. Isn't that what your card does?
No. I reroll failed.
You get to reroll fails. 2 for 4s. Very good. I'm used to that other one. So you get to reroll 1.
One hit.
Yeah. See if it can stick. Yes. Yep. Loss for the 4th Texas.
Yeah, 4th Texas has been taking a beating, but they keep coming forward.
They do. They do.
Yeah. Nope. And that's all the fire.
Okay. Move assault pass.
Oh, wait. No. 6 Wisconsin's going to fire.
4 for 5.
One.
Yes.
Sticks.
Oh, no.
Poor Louisiana boys.
They just show up and get themselves shot to ribbons.
Yeah.
Okay. And we will assault.
All right.
All right. So we will play another card.
Card's coming. Oh, you're confused. Who are you moving? It's Achilles. That's only after he invokes a movement phase. It doesn't work for a assault phase.
It doesn't work. Oh, okay. I thought it was all the same phase.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Never mind then. We won't be playing the card.
He is not confused. Continue.
We're confused.
Yeah. Very good. Those who fired may attack.
Go get them, boys.
Mm-hmm. Biff.
We got nothing to lose here.
All right, Louisiana.
Biff.
Fight like tigers.
Mm-hmm.
And they're out of range. And they fired any. Oh. Okay.
All right, which one you want?
We'll start out with Louisiana.
Louisiana. Them's they're seasoned recruits. So they's no longer eager. What does that do? What does that do? Rolling
Yeah.
that drops them to a
I
four.
don't know how eager they were to start with.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, 4 both ways. It's going to be 4 both ways. Yeah. So it evens up that way. So it is attacking 5 for 4 versus 2 for 4.
Ooh. Come on, Louisiana.
Come on, Louisiana. 1,
3.
3, 2. So he has to take 1, which is going to kill him no matter what.
There you go. Don't have to waste the card.
You don't. Let me mark that real quick. All right.
And I got
Now you got what? You got eager. So that's what, 3? Yeah.
Yep.
3 for 5. Fours. No, 3 for 3s. 3 for 3s versus. So what happens to seasons on the defense? Now I'm curious. That's right, they're just recruits. So it is 3 for 3s versus 4 for 4s.
3.
All of them. 2.
2.
All right, takes 1. And Achilles, you roll 1 and go back. You roll 2 and go back the worst.
Okay.
$12.
Well, now you're going the wrong direction. Do they go straight or can they oblique?
It's pretty much straight as possible. You can like scoot around this guy because he's not barely there, but otherwise,
Well, actually, it's not.
He wouldn't.
So it wouldn't matter.
It doesn't even matter.
You're not going to get there anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Refill your hands.
Okay.
You're 1 short, Robert.
No.
You have 5 cards. That's that is 1 less than 6.
I thought I drew him. When can we roll for win?
Neither of you are in range because both of you need a 1d. Oh, wait, hang on. I just checked that. Thank you, Robert, for reminding me. Robert, if you roll a 5 or a 6 on a d6, you will win.
Oh, man.
Oh,
No, it does not. Does not. Does not. Thank you for reminding me. Achilles, I can't imagine we're looking at a reshuffle, so Fireface?
Nope. Fireface. Yeah. I think we probably will do that. Let's see. All right. And we'll modify it. Okay.
Oh, wow. The whole thing, huh? What do we got? You get to reroll kills. Got it? Who's shooting?
Ross Volunteers.
All right. Ross Volunteers will shoot.
Yep.
I mean, do you want this guy to go here or do you want this guy to go there?
Send them all here.
4 for 5. Two. Want to get rid of one of them, Robert? He does. 1 Achilles. You may re-roll.
Well, that didn't help.
Brutal.
Oh, my shooting has just gone ice cold on
Ice
me.
cold.
It has. All right. Yeah, the guns was same as before, right? One for 4, 2 for
1 for
5.
4, 2 for 5. Yeah, nobody's moved over there. They haven't hit anybody.
Okay.
Where is this fire coming from?
Here,
Well,
here,
yes.
and here.
Okay.
And they all missed. Jeez.
Doesn't
I
matter.
might as well not have brought those guys.
Yeah, those guns have not served their purpose, no doubt about it.
They have not. They need some training.
All right.
Okay, so that should be all the shooting.
Move assault pass.
We are going to move. All right. Let's see. There's the move. That's the modifier.
All right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that should be everybody.
Okay. Refill your hand. Robert, you may do likewise if you need to.
Do I get to roll?
No, because you're not in range of you. He is currently at 13. You can't roll a 7 on one die. That's why this objective is so important for you.
What do I have to do to actually take that?
Be on it.
So this guy would have to be
Correct. On the objective.
1.3 inches.
Let me verify that, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. I was looking at objectives earlier. Is controlled by you must move through any portion of the marker. Yeah, so it's basically right there.
Okay.
We will fire.
Well, first things first. You've refilled your. You've put out your card. Good, thank you. You will fire. Go ahead.
And it's which do I want? I can only play one modifying card, correct?
Correct.
Then we won't play that one.
Okay. 1 second.
That's it. Theory.
Okay.
Okay.
And so who's shooting? And this is on kills. Got it. Go.
Second Wisconsin firing.
2 for 5.
Nothing.
Nothing.
I'm gonna check the range on a 24. It's like right at the hairy edge. Oh,
No, it's
closer than I thought.
It's a good shot. Good shot. 3 for 5. One. See if we can stick it. No.
Of course not.
You get to roll again.
Oh yeah. Silly me.
Got
Stuck at that.
Yeah, these are big deals. Take Ross's volunteers, Achilles, and put him in the back there.
The cavalry will fire in the 3rd Texas.
4 for 5. 3.
4 hits
5.
No, 3.
For 3.
or
Right?
3 hits.
Alrighty.
You can get rid of up to 2. Well, you can get rid of up to 2. Yeah. And he does.
Yeah.
1 possible, Robert. Got him.
Wow. All right.
God damn it! I did it again. I should have fired the Indiana into him too. I will bite the bullet on that one.
Well, this
So
guy
that's my
can't. That guy can't shoot anyway. 2 more. 2 for 5. And Achilles, because he forgot, I'm gonna let you buy that off with a card.
He bought off 2 already.
So what?
That's
you
right.
you screwed up.
Okay. Well, he can't buy off the. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yep. So if he wants to pay 1
Oh,
more.
because they already took 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So, very good.
There you go.
All right.
And the artillery into the 4th Texas.
Yeah, let's take a look at that. That's a pretty clear shot, isn't it? Okay.
And I'm modifying the Henshaw's battery.
Well, this guy doesn't have a shot anyway. So you only got the 1. So 3. Sorry, 4, because it's down. So it's 4 for. What's the native Napoleon?
48.
No, to hit.
I'm sorry.
The point to hit
Yeah,
is a 5.
it's a 5. So you drop it. So it's all 4s. All 4s. 3 for 4s. It's a heck of a nice benefit you got there.
Mm.
You know, when I can use it.
Man, cruel.
Wow.
Oh, well.
Thank you.
Yeah, no kidding. Charity.
The 4th Texas would like to send you a Christmas fruitcake.
Yeah,
if you
no
don't mind.
kidding. Much like
Okay.
the one that the guys in the 10th Illinois are sending you.
No doubt. Except the fruitcakes are actually made in East Texas.
True. Move assault pass.
Pass.
Yeah, I
Because I
figured.
can't.
Because you're there. Achilles, refill your hand.
I'm gonna roll.
Oh yeah. Wait. Give me a second. Make it official. You're quite right. 3 or better.
Oh, that should be
No.
easy. Oh no!
No.
Oh my God.
No.
It's gonna be a Confederate win now.
Here we go.
I cannot refill my hand.
Okay. So play what you got.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can reshuffle though. You have
I can
discards.
reshuffle.
You have discards.
Yes.
He doesn't.
I do. Yeah, I can reshuffle.
All right. I mean, I'm going to take another 6, of course.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have much left. That's for sure.
But I would think you'd want every card you could get at this point.
Mm-hmm. That would be better.
There you go. Take 1 more.
Okay.
Or 2 more. Yeah.
2 more. Yeah. Let's see. Here we go.
Fireface?
Yeah, I think so. Looking that way. Actually, no. Yes. Yeah. No, because I got to move those guys. All right. No fire phase. I don't think my guns have a target anymore. So
All right. Move assault pass.
we will move.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Play that, and we'll modify it. Okay. So now these boys should be able to do that.
Oh, yeah.
And these boys. Okay. And finally, Parsons Gallery. All right.
All right. It's going to come down to this.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You all said Achilles?
Now what?
2d6.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
2d6. You need a 7 for the win.
Oh, is that right?
There
How
it
about
is. Confederate win. Got him.
Finally. Finally, a Confederate win. Boy, it cost me most of my command, but we did it.
Well, look, Robert's not in the best of shape either, let me tell you both. I mean, I'm sure you can see that. Whoa, Daddy. All right.
24th Michigan took a beating,
Oh, so
and they were a fresh unit.
well, look at this. Look at the
Louisiana Tigers.
Yeah, I was going to
They
say, look at those Zoovs, baby. Oh,
Yeah.
So here we go.
They're going to have to change their pants.
All right, let's run through it real quick. It's the campaign phase. The biggest thing is the cards, unfortunately. But here we go. Epic points. Epic points. How did you earn them? The winning player gets one. The winning player is going to get one. Well done. Oh, I was wrong. It is multiple units at 10 bases. Achilles, I have to give you your has back. Do I owe you one?
I thought it was on the same attack, though.
It's the point is, the way it reads, an active player receives an EP when he invokes a combat phase and charges with a unit or units that comprise 10 bases.
Well, then you owe me a couple, too.
I owe you one. You can't prove more. I'll give you one. Absolutely. A passive player receives an EP. No. Where's the win? Winner receives another one. Receives another has. Other ways to get them. There we go. We have kept a track. This is so stupid that this bothers me. But anyway. Here we are. Post-battle process promotion. First things first. You roll a number of dice equal to your EPs. If you're on the winning side, you need 4s. If you're on the losing side, you get 5s. To be promoted, you must score a number of successes equal to or greater than the rank you are hoping to be promoted to. Achilles, you are going to roll 5 dice. You are going to be looking for 4s. You are currently only a single has general, so you only need to get 2 4s or above on 5 dice.
Okay.
You do. You are now a 2 has general. Congratulations.
Yay.
Robert,
I'd like to send the extra pay to my cousin in Richmond.
To my cousin. I believe. Oh, Robert, you are a 2 has general. Well done. However, you will roll 4 hases. You must get 3 or more 5s.
I roll 5 dice.
Oh, you do. You have a friend in the State House. You have a friend in the State House. 5 dice for 5s.
Nope.
Not that good a friend.
It was probably Jim.
Oh, my goodness. Battle losses. Here we go. Let's do Achilles first, I guess. Let me clear off the cards because we no longer need them.
Yeah, I need to organize these.
No, don't be careful. Don't take guys off the table because we got to be able.
Oh
to
no,
keep track.
I'm trying to organize.
Yeah, we got to make sure we're keeping track of losses. So let's start with the Louisiana Tiger Rifles.
Yeah,
they're
they took the best of beatings today. Oh, I just threw one of them off the table completely.
Yeah, how about
Well,
you
they
don't-
lost them all,
how
so
about,
it's
how about,
easy.
How about you don't? I'll move them around. It's fine. There they are. All right. So you did indeed lose 1, 2,
5,
3,
6.
4, 5, 6. In
Mhm.
order to maintain their morale, you would have to roll a die equal to or less than the number of bases the unit lost. Or no, over it. You'd have to roll over it. So you can't. So they're going to lose a morale point. In addition, they one of every 3 is permanent. The others are restored. So you get 3 guys back. So I'll put them here. And they are now seasoned. They're no longer eager.
I'm sure they aren't.
They have lost their eagerness. Did Parsons' cavalry lose anybody?
No.
I didn't think so. They weren't even in the fight much. Anyway.
No, they were not.
All right, so nothing happens to them. That's well, we haven't gotten to the dysentery phase yet. So
Yeah.
I show. Should you have 4 bases yet? Otherwise, I'm showing too many guys
Yeah.
for Parsons' cavalry.
No, I have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, because you got 6 bases of horse. That's what's confusing me.
Yeah, but they were
They were 4.
they were a reduced unit before they got here today.
All right. Who's next? How many has the 4th Texas lost?
4th Texas took a hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5?
Yeah, 5.
All right. The only way to prevent them from losing is if you can roll a 6.
All right. Well, I don't like their chance. Nope.
You do not. Where's the rest of them? Where's their flag? Is what I'm really looking for.
The
Should be on the
4th
field.
Texas.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah,
here.
4th Texas on this field.
Oh,
so
look at them! Look
yeah.
at them! Yeah. So they lost a total of 5. You say?
They took the objective.
Yeah.
Yes, they lost a total of 5.
All right, that's a total of 5. I'll drag them back here. So they will. One of those losses is permanent. They lost 5. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're gone. All right, and they have lost a step there now. Ooh, no, they were seasoned. They are not anymore. They are now. I believe it is cautious.
I don't blame them.
Yeah, they are.
Some lunatic made them charge multiple times and then right into artillery fire.
Yeah, they have become.
That
cautious.
guy ought to be shot.
That guy ought to be shot. All right, who else we got? We've got the Ross's Volunteers. How many did they lose?
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh dear. So they will lose a total of 2. Where's the rest of them?
Still on the field. Still on the field, sir.
Bring them back over
Up
here,
here.
please.
All right. Where would you like them? Here?
Just there, yeah. Just leave them there is good. And since they lost 6, they too will lose a level. They are no longer eager. They are seasoned. They are seasoned. And I believe the last unit I have to account for
3rd Texas?
is the 3rd Texas. How many did you lose there?
Only 1.
Only lost 1. Well, can you roll a 2 or better?
I don't know. We'll see. Yes,
You
I can.
So they lose no level. They lose that guy, so you can bring them back over here. Where are they?
They're right here.
All right. You can pull them right into line. They actually don't lose any morale or any wickedness happens to them. All right, we'll come back and do dysentery in a second. Robert. Oh, excellent. You've done well. Your turn. How many did the 10th Illinois Volunteer Cavalry lose?
0.
0. We don't worry about them.
All that damn artillery that didn't hit them.
Yeah. The 19th Indiana. How many did they lose?
0.
0. Well done for them. How about the 24th Michigan?
Yeah, they lost 7.
Ooh, 7. So they will lose 2 permanently, put the other 5 back, and obviously they are now seasoned. And we show in line next the 7th Wisconsin Infantry. What did they lose?
Oh.
2, you say? Can you roll a 3 or better?
Obviously not.
Yes, you can. So you said they lost 2, so they lose 1 of those 2. Please put 1 back.
That was the 2nd Wisconsin?
7th, the 7th. Mm-hmm. There you go.
Yep.
And you rolled successfully, so they do not lose morale. Well done that. Over here, we have the second Wisconsin. How many did they lose? Also 2. Can you roll a 3? Yes. They get 1 back. The other one is gone. We have the 6th Wisconsin, who also lost 2. Can you roll a 3? Yes. Well, at least you're keeping your morale up. That's entirely well done. 24th Michigan dead. Is that it? That's everybody?
That's it.
All right, Achilles. It's dysentery time.
Oh boy.
It's everybody's favorite part of the game where everybody just kind of dies. Recruits.
We were playing Longstreet, not
Oregon Trail.
Trail.
3 dice, don't roll a 1 for the Louisiana Tiger Rifles.
Oh, you had to say it. Yeah. Okay.
You don't, they just lose a guy. Are these veterans? They're recruits also. 4 dice for the cavalry.
Oh, dear God.
Oh, they're actually gone now.
Wow.
Because I think...
Wow, dysentery just ran rampant through the Persian cavalry.
Oh, no.
Achilles, what were your guys doing with the horses?
There we go.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. For each infantry cavalry unit, player number equal to the current number of bases causes the loss of 1 base. These bases are lost forever. Yeah. Nope, they don't automatically vanish like they do in battle, but...
Told him not to drink that water.
Whew. That was a... I'm going to keep that around just in case you want to build them back. That was nasty. All right, let's see the 4th Texas. Their recruits also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Boy, it gets astronomically harder not to roll 1s.
Look at that. Only a 1.
You did.
Oh.
Well done.
Yeah.
4th Texas. They performed well and they didn't die of dysentery. Ross's Volunteers. I think they are still seasoned. So that's 7 again.
Okay.
2.
Only 1.
2 because they're recruits, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Camp Fever gets them. 7 for the 3rd Texas. Still recruits. None. Well rolled. You wiped out the horse, but everybody else is in good shape.
Well, they were the only ones drinking the latrine water. That's the problem.
I guess so. All right, Robert, time for you to do a little suffering. How about these 10th Illinois Cavalry? 2. And the second
cavalry on both sides.
Yeah, wiped out. Horse, hoof, and mouth disease. 2nd Wisconsin Infantry. 2. The 19th Indiana for 6.
3.
Ooh. That's a punch. I've now got the 6th Wisconsin for 6. 3.
This is what got me last time, too.
I've got the 24th Michigan for 8. Three.
Man, you
I
boys
took
fight.
I took more losses from dysentery than I.
Hey, that's the Civil War. You boys fight really well, but you really need to learn some sanitary things.
Wash your hands. 7th Wisconsin.
2. Well, I rolled 3 6s. Do I get some of them back?
Some of them, yeah, maybe. Yeah.
You think?
All right.
It's a magical resurrection or something.
Yeah, I think it is now time. Yeah, we have to do the campaign cards. One of these days, I'll remember to bring the campaign cards along every time. Give me a second.
I took almost 50% losses between battle and dysentery.
Mm-hmm. This is the Civil War.
I'm feeling perversely comfortable with the outcomes.
6, 11. I took more casualties from dysentery than combat.
In the fight, yeah.
That's not it. Oh, right.
What does the second half of this Friends in the Steakhouse mean?
What does it say?
Your minimum force size in Grand Campaign is always 4 higher than the number listed in the rule book.
Hang on a second. Oh, remind me of that. I'll show you exactly what that means. Okay, that's important. That will be a big deal. Trust me on that. All right.
Yeah.
The winner was Achilles, so he will get to draw the first. I believe it's 5. It's 5. I look, 1862, 5 cards.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're doing one at a time, right? So,
Oh, yes. Yes, you have to. You must do one at a time.
okay.
So either deck is fine. But make sure you only pick from one. First one, valuable experience. You get a new biography card.
Okay.
We'll pull that for you later. Take your next card from here.
All right. Okay. Oh, I thought we were going back and forth.
No. It's you in order.
Okay.
See the elephant. You may retake a unit and improve it to veteran if its elan is not eager or it has no more than 6 bases. Or you could take it and you could get 2 bases back. Cavalry or infantry.
Okay. So a unit that's not eager, that has
or is fewer than 6 bases. So it could be seasoned if it's only 6 bases.
Okay. So like these guys would qualify.
Yep, as would these guys.
All right. Okay. Yeah, let's do the Ross Volunteers.
All right, they are now veterans. Third card.
Okay.
Same deal.
Yeah, can do it with another unit.
Yep.
So we can do the Worth, Texas.
They too are now veterans.
Okay. And another card.
Yep.
Okay. Oop, I grabbed the whole thing.
Promotion. If you were not promoted in the preceding promotion step, you were automatically awarded another eagle, but you were. If you were, this does not promote you again, so you just take 2 bases.
Okay. So then I can add them to any
cavalry or infantry.
Okay. Even the veteran ones?
Yep.
Even the ones
Sure.
that
Yep, absolutely.
Oh, okay. Let's add them to the Ross Volunteers.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Okay. And I believe this will be your last one.
Okay.
Old reliables apply to one infantry or cavalry unit for as long as this unit exists. It is immune to confusion and rivals interrupts.
Wow.
Or you could get 2 more bases.
That seems pretty potent, especially the not being able to be interrupted.
Well, with those 2 cards, but yeah.
Right?
Mhm.
Okay. Let's give that to the Ross Volunteers.
The Ross Volunteers are the old reliables.
We're turning them into an elite unit here.
I guess. All right, let's go over here real quick. Achilles. What the bloody? Okay, I'll get those 2, I guess. All right, Robert. I'm gonna get rid of these cards because I don't want you to be confused. Hit me. Shuffle. Go. U.S. colored troops not eligible yet. Keep going.
Whoops. I
All
don't
right.
want.
Well, or you can get a base of units, a unit base. Because I don't think you can. Yeah, you could. You could add a gun.
I could switch out some, but
Yeah.
I'll take the base on the
Isn't there's like a maximum for guns, right?
For the Confederacy, but it doesn't matter because he could throw. He could, like you say, he could swap these and add one.
Right. Yeah. I thought there was like a maximum number.
There is. It's just bigger for him. I think it's 3.
Well, of course it is. Of course it is.
Let's start rebuilding these guys.
All right.
I think they're seasoned recruits. They're eager recruits. Seasoned recruits. Eager recruits. Second Wisconsin.
There he is. Next. More guns and another infantry unit.
Yep. I don't want no more horse. They can die out for all I care.
All right.
Give it to the 7th.
All right. Done. Valuable experience. Another biography card. Get out of here. Look at you. You crazy. Well, remember that. Yeah. 2 more.
Just don't pull the biography card that says "Friend at the State House died suddenly." Caught in bribery scandal.
Give it to 6th Wisconsin.
Done. Last one.
The whole deck.
Name in the papers. Roll 2 dice. Ooh, saucy. 2 dice. The lower number is extra EPs.
Ooh, wow.
That's nice.
Yeah. It's too bad he can't get the name in the papers because he got beat.
2 more. You've been given them.
Negative headlines.
All right. I think. Okay, now that we've done the campaign cards. Yep. Transfers, replacements. Here we go. Yeah, 1862, nobody can have more than 6 bases of artillery.
Yeah. I thought there was something like that.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Minimum forces. Achilles, look across your forces and tell me how many guys you got. Count bases.
8, 15, 21, and do I count artillery?
Yep.
26.
26. You are Confederate. This is 1862. 10. What that means is you are allowed to have a brand new unit of either infantry or cavalry at a full strength. Depends on how many bases.
I miscounted. It's 27. I apologize.
Okay, so 9.
I forgot my one cavalry guy.
Your gap is 9.
Okay.
Oh man, he's got to be dead because you didn't. Yeah, he's got to be dead because you can't field a guy with 1. So let's take him out.
Well, he was dead because he rolled 3 ones and he takes one automatically.
Yeah, I think he's got to be dead. So Parsons' cavalry is gone.
So you get 10.
So you get 10, which means you have a full unit of, it's actually from 6 to 10 bases in size. But you have to take the maximum, so you get a unit of 10, either infantry or cavalry.
Okay. We'll take an infantry unit.
All right. And who are they?
They will be the that's a really good. Let's go with the 1st Arkansas.
All right. We're putting him. I'm going to check and see if I got flags from Haz. But for right now, we'll do a placeholder. And these are first. They said this is the 1st Arkansas.
1st Arkansas. Yeah. Trying to start a 2nd Civil War.
I am. And these are eager recruits.
They won't be when I get done with them.
They'll see. They'll see. All right, so there they are. They're all set. This is what I was talking about, Robert. How many bases you got?
26.
26? Okay. You usually, with 26, would need 40. But because you have friends, it's 44. So 26, 44, I believe, is 18. So you get an 8 and a 10 unit.
Okay.
Bottom line, it's either infantry or cavalry.
Oh, infantry.
All right. Here's a 10. Oh, it's the Michigan boys. Doggone it. You
They
misfit.
exploded.
You silly misfit. I gotta replace the 24th Michigan the way they were. Nice thing is, I know
Severely,
they had
severely beaten.
Yeah. There they go. All right. Now, he said, being far more cautious. Who is this?
That would be the 5th New York. Duries Zouaves.
5th New York, eager recruits. Has, if you got Zoovs, let me know. All right. And now you get a unit of 8. More infantry?
The
Mm-hmm.
the 114th Pennsylvania Infantry. Allison Zouave. Just to give Hass something to do. Because I like red pants.
All right. Eager recruits, 8 and 10. Well, you shape up a good deal stronger after that, although having a friend in the State House did not hurt. The last thing we have to do, get my cards in here. That's not it. What we're going to do is going to save this because I've got to anyway. I've saved it. Good. And I think if I go here, it should have it.
Whoa.
Yeah, it did. All right. Shuffle. Achilles and Robert, take a new trait. Achilles was first.
I'm still loading.
Oh.
There's just there we are. Okay.
Good old Sherman right there.
I don't see anything but a hill. There he is.
Take one.
All right. I just take one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
You are now... Oh, nope, not that one. Got to put it back. Take another one. Can't have the same thing twice.
Oh.
I don't know how you pulled it twice.
Do I just put it on the side?
Yeah. Well, shuffle it back in. You are a Mexican war veteran.
Okay. I think I would have known that before we got here.
Any one infantry unit may roll 2 extra dice when attacking. It places you at risk.
Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, then.
I gotta... Wait a second. I'm going to copy that, actually. Bink. Go ahead, Robert. Yep, you're already that. Try again. You're an Indian Wars veteran.
Man, you're really old.
Man, he's got... So you've got that scouting ability that you enhanced scouting at the start of the game. Awesome. We're going to go back to the other game real quick to say goodbye, because that is how we process a campaign turn here for Longstreet. Oh my gosh.
Takes almost as long as the game.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It's not... The job ain't finished till the bookwork is done. What do you want me to tell you? So Robert is the Indian Wars veteran. So he has 3. You have 3 abilities? Look at you.
He must have...
Yeah,
have defended. He was probably defending Jamestown or something.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, what does the scouting ability give me?
It lets you roll in the beginning when you determine whether you're an attacker or a defender.
Oh,
you get to roll 2 dice and pick the better.
Oh man, that's a huge advantage.
It is. It is. Now he's got to be the commander in chief. In order to get to use it. Oh, I must not forget. I have to put all your hazes now into the silver bag. You now have 14 silver hazes, Robert. Achilles.
I have less.
You do, but
what does that do? I can trade that stuff in.
You have 7 silver hazes, which is not bad. So, yeah, because it is silver hazes that win the campaign. So there it is. We have finished 1862 Part 1, which is awesome. I'm off tomorrow. Not here. That's why we did this tonight. On Thursday, we will play I Ain't Been Shot Mum, Probe at Lacombe. Achilles will continue the urban renewal of northern France. And on Saturday, join us for Snappy Nappy, the Battle of Marengo campaign, which will be awesome, and we hope you come and enjoy it. How many of you stuck around for all this silliness? We check. 14. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. He is the scout of scouts. We are playing late in the night, Doug, but we wanted to wrap up 1862, which we have done. Oh, your perseverance is most admirable. Thank you so much to those who watched. Thank you to those who played. Until we meet again, please take care of yourselves and one another. We will talk soon. Pause. Pause. Good night, Ian Jackson.